a sword. I think it would be a similar.
Oh, that's still like
it's a sword, but
it counts as a sword. Yeah, swords are a general category.
May I introduce you to this
Oh, are they
person?
here? Are they just standing in like a corner somewhere?
We disappeared.
Well, Dara hired him to keep a watch out outside of the gala just in case of any unseen circumstances. Since
Don't
we couldn't
blame
get
us.
him an invite.
That's fair.
how convenient. We have one.
Yeah, we have a lot. We're pretty good at this thing.
I mean,
Are you sure? Wait, is she still here? The woman, how's she called?
No,
I think she walked off.
Yeah, she already went ahead with a couple of guards.
Oh, all right.
I mean, yeah, we'll go, like, if they're outside of the gala, we'll go say hi to them and we'll add them to our group. We're about to go, like, I just look around to make sure no one's listening. And I just, like, when I lean in, I'm like, we're about to go torture someone, so I hope they're okay with that.
And if nothing else, you do have something in common. I did hear that he does dislike the Empire.
Oh, great. Okay, good. Now I'm into them. That's all I need to hear.
At least to a certain degree.
No, it's okay. All right, where are they?
We dislike everyone, really.
As long
Is
as
this
they hate someone, that's all that matters.
you hear Glitch pop out? Is this really all that it takes to buy you?
Anyway.
Yes. Yes, it is.
you're one of the most easily and hardest to sell people ever.
Look, if you're an enemy of the government, the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Have you never heard that saying?
Yeah, but the cult is also the enemy of our enemy.
Look, as long as they're not part of the cult of freedom and they hate some people, that's all
Lara, Bob is your enemy of your enemy.
I need. No, I just said I'm not part of the cult of freedom. AKA Bob, not a part of Bob's little faction.
No, really, so it's not we are gathering quite a lot of forces.
All right, well, either way, yeah, we'll go meet with them. They're just outside?
Yes.
What do they
let's
look
do it
like?
This way. Oh,
okay, you're gonna show us
point
them.
him
Oh,
out
that's even
while
better. Yeah.
I'm heading out anyways.
Okay, great.
As you walk onto the streets, you come into this small little almost like little vendor, like a snack bar, almost set out for the workers and the cops surrounding the gala.
Sorry, I'm just putting a circle here so I can mark where we have to go later.
And you see them serving some like simple drinks and like sandwiches and stuff like that to the people working there. And
They're serving. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, what?
No, it's like a little resting area for like the police and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
So they're serving like juice and
Got it.
pretty much whatever they need.
Juice and orange slices.
You come onto this scene and well, would not quite sure what to call you there. Do you want to go with Chio?
Yeah. Chio's fine.
So yeah, you have been hired as kind of like a guard for this gala, just in case if anything went down, and you're currently on a little bit of a respite in this little corner, like almost like a street vendor. Would you like to describe a little what your setup there looks like?
My character's sort of a half-elf type character with a lightly tanned, lean physique. He's wearing sort of well-used traveling clothes, a bit of a plain shirt, dark vest, trousers, boots, the whole usual thing. He's got a more clean or pristine condition cloak around his shoulders, and he's sort of carrying about a quarterstaff in his hands. Dark hair, blue eyes, just
God.
flitting about the stalls, sort of looking at everything. Just, ooh, this looks nice. Maybe a bit of that. Ooh, that's Got any sides over there?
Whisper over to Alderus. What a normal-looking person. Are we sure we can have them in our group?
You're surprising.
They're very normal looking.
It's kind of like it's kind of like a self-serving buffet that there's like bottles of water and like sandwiches and like a little side salad and so on.
Well, are they a human? Sorry, I've missed that detail. Are they human or what are...
Half elf. So
Half
there's a bit of a taper to their ears, but not as pronounced.
I look at Alderus. I'm like, Alderus.
What?
Aren't you also half elf? Am I getting that wrong? Is that
Yes,
Equin?
but the-
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Zeno, you're sitting down there, and you see a group of very stand out of individuals
We're not
approach.
stand out. We're dressed up. We got dressed for the gala. We're nice looking.
I mean,
We're all
you
good.
got a Warforged. You got
Yeah, he's wearing a
two,
butler outfit.
Dressed
I'm
as Maddie.
I'm a human. Yeah, I'm a human.
You got Equin.
Excuse me. Glitch is currently fabulous. Thank you.
I was
Absolutely.
gonna say, you can't say we stand out. We specifically wore costumes to not stand out. We dressed similarly.
I would say Glitch does stand out.
Yeah, you are wearing a pretty bright outfit, so maybe you stand out.
Great
but-
outfit, golden arm, golden.
Yeah,
plating.
you stand out, but the rest of us all dressed in normal
Fair.
clothes.
It's not like you spot out a Warforged in the middle of a street any day of
It's
the
a
week.
warforged in 3 humans.
And maybe a little bit of a small kobold in there. We might have to see
Yeah,
about
stealth.
that in a
We
like a-
always in my head canon is that they're always stealthing. That we just can't see them.
In my head canon, Glitch has a special compartment inside of him.
Yeah,
Where
they're inside of Glitch.
he just hides whoever there isn't in this part of the session. Lyra is away. Oh yeah, she got drunk and is sleeping inside Glitch.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you. As you see, these individuals approach you, and you see the
gosh.
contractor that hires you.
You got so close.
Immediately
to me.
get up. I'm very curious about this group. Walk over. G'day, boss. How can I help?
Listen, I might have something for you. You are a little bit of a curious type, aren't you?
You could say that, yeah?
This group has recently come in a little bit of trouble, and we have agreed to work with them for mutual gain.
Alright.
And you're probably the most capable person in this, well, that I happen to know in this
Oh my gosh, a compliment. He's
city.
capable of it.
You praise me too much, sir.
Well, it's not like it is a big accomplishment considering what city we are talking about.
Nevertheless,
Complimented someone.
who are these fine fellas?
Yes, let me introduce you, though I might suspect that you might be able to recognize them after looking at them for a second longer.
I mean, we're all disguised, so I don't know if they actually can.
Depends on how high of their insight is.
That is true.
Let's have a look, shit.
If he just puts a wanted poster right next to our faces.
I
Actually,
think
I'm the
that
only one
might be
on the
like
mic.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
we can get them to definitely identify Alderus, who has
Yeah, I'm the only-
fucking. It's definitely not enough to identify me. I'm
Yeah,
literally a
Equin is
different
literally
person.
just a little boy right now.
You gotta stare at them for like 10 seconds and you're like, are those the guys who are wanted?
Certainly interesting company you got.
Why, thank you.
I suppose.
I figured
lucky-
that you might be willing to work with these people.
Always wanted to work with such a infamous group.
Yeah, we're not infamous by choice.
Though, do consider that deals will bring you trouble, though.
Oh yeah.
It's not like you're not very unfamiliar with those circumstances.
Can I say troubles everywhere?
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
I
It's
mean,
always gunning for you.
you have your own burden to deal with.
This is like I just whisper over to Aldous. I'm like, this is the nicest I've seen this man.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
very odd.
that is for my introductions to get acquainted. Do not let me disturb. My mistress will need me. Our contract, Sino, here ends for the night. Thank you
I
for
have
your
already-
service. We do appreciate it.
Do your
Okay,
proud,
what-
boss.
Okay, so I forgot. We still have 2 missions from the Grey Cloaks to also do side missions. I have them.
Yeah,
written
one's
down.
go kill a robot, the others I forget.
Old Dungeon of the 12.
That sounds
Explore
fun.
it.
Oh, it's a temple thing.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to explore an old Dungeon of the 12. Is that outside of the walls?
No.
Okay.
Where did he say that was?
I believe that was in...
I don't know if he specified to us specifically,
Tell you what,
but I might have
I'll
missed that part.
give a random district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The
6,
prison.
7, 8, 9, 10.
The prison. So we can tunnel under it.
I think it would make sense for the Lost District.
It is in Charhallow.
Oh.
Alright.
Wait, where? Oh,
Sure.
Share Hollow. I see it. Where P3 is. Got it.
What?
Where that big P3 is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Where we don't have to go anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess let's go get a taxi to get home and then...
Well, do you want to talk to the new person?
I mean, we're going to. I just, like, we have to get home. Curfew's about to start, so we have to, like, start getting home.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, like, we'll hail a taxi. And we can talk to them in the taxi. We have, like, a 6-hour drive home, so...
Well, I think last week you guys did want to take a boat.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, whichever one's faster.
Boat, I think, was slightly faster.
So then we'll take a boat.
Very
Whichever
slightly.
one's... Literally, whichever one is faster.
I think you saved like 30 minutes or like an hour with a boat.
Alright, how much, either way?
I think you already paid it last week.
Oh, okay. Perfect, then. Great.
It was like 6
then let's-
silver or 8
So
silver.
then let's start the conversation then with our new player. I just look to them. I'm gonna go like, "Hello."
Hi.
Best way to start. What's
You
your
said-
name again?
Yes, I'm Zeno Arkel.
Hi. I'm currently disguised as someone named Maddie, but my real name is Glamour, or Lyra, as most people here call me.
Well, yeah, that's easier.
It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Yep. Just so you know, gonna throw everything out on the open. I'm a changeling, so that's why I am disguised currently so well. Better than these people who get us discovered a lot.
Quinn is literally in a magical disguise. He
Yeah,
literally
I mean-
doesn't he look like an actual child right now, or a little boy?
Well, he looks like I forget what he looks like, but I don't know if
Yeah,
he looks like a
school.
child.
He looks
Yeah,
like an
I don't know if he
anime
looks
boy.
like a child, but yeah, I mean, he looks pretty good. Quinn looks pretty good. I mean, Glitch still looks like a Warforged, so I don't know how many of those. I
not
don't
even
see
wanted.
many. Yeah, at least he's not wanted though, so he's not as much. But we have been compromised many times, even now after we tried this hard. So, let's give you the quick rundown of well, first, I heard you talk to a mysterious entity. So do we. Do they have a name?
DM, would they have name?
I think you went with a custom one, right?
Yeah, just some. Would I make something up there for you?
Yeah, I think. I mean, I can really quickly use the name generator if you want, but
No,
Yeah,
come up with
sorry.
something.
Number 2.
Chino, you should come up with something. I want to hear what you got. I want to hear like just a random name off
what?
the top
You,
of
you
your
don't
head.
want my terrible name generator?
Yeah, fucking
Jeremy.
Zolafol or something. Like, yeah, what? Like, that's what those fantasy name generators come up with. I want to hear authenticity of a name.
Jeremy, number 2.
It's half the fun coming up with a weird name, and that could be potentially really funny.
The legendary Bob. I mean, what?
Oh, you would.
You would die instantly.
Yeah.
You get a level 2 smite just straight to your face.
Also on Thunderbolt. The lightning bolt, I mean.
I mean, I'd be just sad if I would just be. I wouldn't be even upset. I'd just be disappointed.
I mean, would you say that your patron is which alignment?
Maybe a neutral.
All right,
All about knowledge.
neutral.
What kind of warlock are you again?
I am a warlock of the trigger.
Ah, okay.
I'll link it if you want. Yes.
So we have currently Gunbard and Gunlock.
And a second gun bard that's less good with guns.
So yeah, on the spot, what's your patron's name? Come up with it right now in front of us.
Oh gosh. Doctrina.
Okay, I'm going to forget that name, but I'm glad you know it. I forget a lot of the people we meet's names, so it's okay. As Algerus could tell you, I've come up with a lot of nicknames so far.
That is very true.
Often very, not as creative as I'd like them to be, but still, I mean, they're nicknames. Either way, okay, well, that's not the I was hoping you would say, like, yours was one of the people we're hunting down, but it's still good to know you're like us. We all serve a person called the Fool.
Actually, 3 now, or I've
Right,
made
the
deals
Fool?
with 3. I think I'm in the lead here.
Well, you have
Yes.
2, well, 3, yes,
3.
because you have a god, and you also don't have a soul. So
Yeah,
it's,
God,
it's
the one that brought
interesting.
me back to life.
Yeah, by the way,
and-
this one doesn't have a soul. When he dies, that's
Really?
it. He's kaput.
Really?
Yeah, he's kaput.
Yeah, you can stop reminding me of that.
Well, look,
But
it's my
you're
fault,
still-
so I'm sorry.
All here for now, right?
Yeah, he's here.
Huh, that's.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was an incident because of me. It was my bad. I accidentally
Shot him in the head. It was on purpose.
shot him in the head and then trapped him in an orb.
It was
It's
on
my
purpose.
well, partially.
It was a very good example of not to use on how not to use an hostage.
If
It
this
was
is
a
how
great
you
example of
treat
how not to use a
friends,
firearm.
I shall keep
Yes.
my gun close then.
Don't worry, I promise never to do it again, and I meant it that time. I only did it because someone really pissed me off.
Noted.
You
Yeah,
hear the Warforged pop in. I still wouldn't be sure about that.
Anyway, let me give you the actual rundown of what type of people we are. So I'm unpredictable. Glitch there is what's the best word to describe Glitch?
A good boy.
He is a good boy.
No.
The goodest of
I
boys.
guess
He is the goodest of boys.
See,
I
when you speak about glitch, you just stick it away from the backline.
I guess good boy would be the best way to
I'm
describe
calling
it.
this Ron Gregory when they get here.
He's a simple man. He's a very simple man. We have a rogue somewhere. They're interesting. They're actually quite intelligent. We have Algeros here. He's a bit of a killer. But he's also like, I'd say the second most competent person here. Maybe the third. No, third. Equin gets definite second. Equin's our strategist. Our shy strategist.
Say hi, Quinn.
Say
I'm
hi,
sort of
Quinn.
nodding to each person as they pointed out.
Yeah. Say hi, Equin.
Greetings.
Yep. Yeah, that's everyone, literally. we are fighting the government,
And the people that are
good,
trying to take out the government.
and we're fighting we're fighting a faction of the government that wants to take out the government in secret.
But the odds are against the actual government, which is a bit confusing.
Yes,
I am-
the government is
we're against
the government's
most people.
losing apparently.
While I don't have anything up against them, I'm helping them due to a bit different reason.
Yeah, but either way, the government is kind of a big variable. The reason we're up against the government, now this is the big one, we are trying to stop the end of the world.
That
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
You are.
So there is a
extremely
giant octopus in the sky who grants wishes. And as crazy as that sounds,
That is
I
so
see.
weird way to put it.
Okay, it's more of an interdimensional.
Giant entity made of magic, pure magic. There is no need for you to define it literal as an octopus. It's a
anyway, yes, no, that was the more joking example. That was a jokey example. It is a natural occurring magical event that
Not
occurs.
for my ass.
It is natural. It occurs every, I think, couple of millennia.
You need to remember that it was created as thing. The
was
fact that
orig-
natural is it's like saying an owl bear is natural.
Wait, isn't an
Owl
owl
bear.
natural?
Yeah, aren't owls bears natural?
Who
says they're not?
A wizard will mix an owl and a bear together, and then it
They're
just.
so adorable. How would they not be natural?
I'm pretty sure they're natural, Equin.
It's very
As-
bearable.
As you can see, with the level of competence we possess, it's pretty safe to assume that the world is fucked.
Okay, to be fair, the owl bear went extinct a while ago.
Wait,
didn't
guys, it seems like our new friend is trying to say something.
it? You're right.
Now that you put me on the spot like that, I was just going to say that owlbears I find are very bearable kind.
You're going to fit right in. Anyway, that's all I needed to hear. But yes, basically what we're trying to do is, so that magical thing we call the cataclysm, to keep it simple, it has the ability to grant wishes, in a sense, world-altering wishes. It can change history itself and the future, the rules of the world. And we learned through our little god that it was once used to create the very empire we know today, but in its creation, we lost a lot of magic in this world. Our group hopes to restore this world to kind of the way it was before the empire took over. One issue that we have run into that is a bit of a fuck is that we do in fact need to sacrifice one of us to do it, but that's going to be a much later discussion.
Oh my,
Hey, you off
that is definitely quite the pickle.
Yes, and if you ever wish to see the cataclysm, you only have to risk possibly going completely insane and suffering a major mutation.
Yep. That's from this goo I don't
Yes.
have currently.
I have the vial of gas goo, as I'm gonna start calling it.
It's goo.
It's goo that turns to gas the moment it's exposed to air.
No, it is gas, but
No,
It's
no,
that
no.
Goo DM.
This is what we call it, DM. This is how we explain it. We're not scientists in the game.
here.
Is it are wizards technically scientists?
Yes, that's the closest.
Well, they're
one.
they're researchers, yeah. So they are a form of
Another point is
scientist.
a scientist, but
Yes.
close enough. Whatever.
Either way, this vial I have, which I am saving for someone else, not you, sadly, it will be used. It is how you can, in a, I guess, funny way, see God.
Sounds like a good time.
It is not. I don't trust him very much, but, you know, I mean, at least I know he's against the government, and that's kind of my only bar right now. Our current objective is to kill the leader of what we call the Cult of Freedom, which is a faction that is against the government, but they are also a part of the government. So they basically weaseled their way into the upper ranks of the government.
They also
Yeah.
want to recover the world and bring a new age of slavery.
Yeah, slavery. It's one of those ideal world scenarios where they're like, oh, our ideal world is the best, but it's actually they're still changing people and people's minds, and we don't want that. We don't want to change like how people think and shit like that. We just want a normal, magic-filled, good world where everyone has freedom of choice.
Definitely sounds like a good
So-
point of view.
Yeah. So far, the Grey Cloaks we think have it the closest. So that's why we're working with them right now. We're probably like, can I look? I just looked at my group. We're not like gonna give her the wish, right? Like we were all lying about that part,
Oh,
right?
absolutely. She's
Right. Okay. Just I don't know how in you are with them, but they want our wish, and to get our wish, one of us needs to die. So if we're gonna die, we're gonna do it for each other, not for a stranger.
Or we kill the beast thing.
We're not. Maybe. Pin on that one. That's again, those are pins. For now, one thing at a time. We want to take down the Cult of Freedom. Right now, we know who the second in command is. He goes by the Nameless One. Call him Bob, or because it's how we're pissing him off, and it's my own personal revenge, and I call him Bob because he's a changeling and he's very unoriginal. He only goes by names like Bob and John. Meanwhile, I went by other names that were far more creative.
It's okay.
I suppose the best way, good thing his name's Bob, and then he'll be bobbing in the river eventually.
I love this person. I enjoy their company. They are exactly who we needed in this group.
I'm glad I can add to your pandemonium.
You can
How do you
this thing like, oh no, I'm not the one.
how do you feel about all odds being against you, by the way?
Yeah, it levels the playing field, I think.
Okay, good. So, why don't you give us a demonstration of your skill? By the way, we're heading back to our home to torture someone, but based on your vibe, I think you're going to be okay with that. They are a bad person. They've killed a lot of people, so it
Bad
evens
person,
out.
steal money, kill people. all
Steal
that
money,
stuff.
kill people, yeah. Basically, I'm like a mobster, but it's okay. Anyway.
Usual things like a
what's-
torture.
Yeah, what are your specialties? Give us the rundown of you.
So, bit of a spellcaster myself, and I can use a bit of eldritch magic, and I summon a revolver in my right hand, twirling it around, and I have a gun that I created for my patron, which I can use use to cast spells with.
Oh, cool.
Are you mainly a like kill people type, or like I guess not kill? You don't have to go to kill. Are you mainly like someone who does a lot of hurting people, or are you someone who does more like what is your skill type? I don't know how to describe it. Attack versus support, I guess, would be the best way. Versus
I suppose
like,
you could call me a bit of a
miscellaneous.
mixed bag. I can
Oh, you're
try and talk
miscellaneous.
my way out, but if all cards are on the table, I guess if it comes down to it, I can put up the good fight, keep myself
that's
at
good.
range.
Yeah, I will warn you now. I am the most incompetent here combat-wise. I have almost zero combat skills. I am the one who hides during combat. I'm an
Noted.
illusionist. Yes, I am an illusionist, so as you can tell. Alderos, explain yourself. We're doing
I
introductions.
stab things obscenely hard, and I'm very good at fighting and a bit of divine magic. So that is pretty much it.
Go on, pass it off to someone else. Pass it off to
Why-
someone else, Alderos.
I thought we were just taking turns, but go ahead,
it's-
glitch.
I have to make it simply. I possess magical fingers. I cast lightning. However, my body was damaged, so I do not possess my full capacity. And
That's
I
shocking.
Every day.
You see
Every day
you see the illich smell. Indeed, it sometimes is. However, especially when I glitch out, then not very good things happen. He speaks out as his left eye pops out of the socket and just hangs on a bit of a wire.
You have to fix that, man.
I-
You have to keep. You have to stop. You have. Why have you not seen a repairman yet, Glitch?
Because we've been too busy murdering people.
We have not been murdering people. I have not
I-
been murdering people.
You
Stop
are right.
saying
We,
that.
we have been breaking into people's property.
There we go.
Kidnapping people.
Yes. Thank you.
Sounds like
Murdering.
a regular Friday afternoon.
Indeed.
We have agreed to not murder as many people. I was unaware of what our body count was out at until Alderos and Equin kind of informed me, and I was kind of disheartened by that. So we're trying our best to kill less. That's the
Not very good. We're not very good at it.
We have. Who have we killed? Why do you guys act like we killed so many people? Who have we killed, Glitch, since we made that promise? You weren't even here for that promise.
Exactly, and I know
We
you.
have killed
Yes.
0 people since making that promise.
We made that promise like an hour ago.
Exactly. So 0 so far.
We're about to move that number up by a good bit when we go fight the robot.
Okay, robots don't count.
Don't they? I look to Glitch. Racism?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Okay, Glitch is a little bit different.
No, I am not.
Glitch is a little bit different because it comes down.
No,
there's
I am
robot
not.
versus there's a yes, you are. You're different.
No, I am not. They are my kin.
Are they? I thought they were constructs, like literal, like mindless machines.
Do you think
Okay.
what do you think Warforged originally were?
Yeah, I mean, you guys had the ability. You guys are magical beings who have the ability to think, so it's different.
Not at the beginning where we are created, but that's a story for another time.
That is. I mean, either way, though, I view this as a little different personally. I mean, I'm sorry if that's racist. I mean, I guess then I'm racist against robots. You discover something new.
Well, how would you react if I compared all flashbacks to our living creatures to flashbacks, both human, elves, and pigs?
Yeah.
Would you?
Flashbags. I feel like that's.
I mean, I consider things with a consciousness different than things without a consciousness.
Uh,
To me, the main thing is if it has a conscious.
Good question. Then do you consider those Oni ogre things we killed back in the mountains to be conscious?
I mean, they're all. I mean, yeah, probably. I consider them conscious, but I also consider them like extremely evil without a. I do also consider self-defense like fine for killing. If someone's trying to kill us,
Into their home.
if someone is trying to kill us, yes, I'm going to try and like defend myself.
Okay, no,
Sorry.
if we don't count self-defense, my kills go down by at least half.
We broke into their home. Murdered a kid and his parents, and left, stealing
Did not
from
kill the
them.
child. I made sure we did not.
I think he's
I'm pretty
referring to
sure-
the dragon egg.
Oh yeah, we did steal the dragon egg. That makes sense.
I think
Wyvern.
he's refer-
Wyvern egg, yes.
Either way. Yeah, but the difference is they didn't even try to be nice to us and say, oh, you guys can leave. And also, there was clear signs that they've killed people before.
Still, we did broke into their home.
Okay, but they were also, like, evil beings.
Whatever.
would
This conversation
probably
is,
hunt.
It's a bit much. But
It is a bit
let's
much.
try
We're
to-
getting
philosophical.
very ethical. We're getting very ethical now. I'm sorry. Equin, why don't you introduce yourself to the new person?
Well, I am a wizard. I'm quite proficient in the arcane, and also quite good at patching things up with my ears kit. But I'm mostly, well, sorry. I am. I have quite a repertoire of spells. I have a lot of spells.
And then we have
Sounds
someone else in our
impressive.
group. We do have someone else in our group, but I don't know where they are right now.
Can Strahd please just pop out of Glitch's chest? Just as a count.
Nastron can probably pop out whatever the fuck they want. They are
Yeah.
our stealthiest character.
Well, I think Sansa is here.
Where is everyone? I
We're
don't
on a
know.
boat.
We're on a boat.
We're
right
on a
now,
boat.
going back to our
Heading home.
Yeah, they're headed just home. They finished with the first day of gala and now is heading home in the evening.
Okay, so Nastron climbs over the side of the boat in the scuba suit.
Where did you get us? Never mind.
Good point.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh, that's a newcomer. Hi, I'm Nastron. Nice to meet you.
Zeno, nice to meet you too.
Falling in with this crazy lot, huh?
Guess I have.
What's
he
your
fits
deal?
in perfectly. He fits in perfectly.
What do you mean? What's my deal? Hired by Grey Cloaks to sort of guard the gala. And I guess the boss introduced me to you guys. Here I am.
Fair enough.
He does a lot with guns.
He's got magic.
Still holding the
Oh.
revolver.
Guns! Nastron pulls out their revolver and shows it to you.
Nice.
I also have a gun.
It's really fancy. It's got like these like draconic design elements into it, and like the handle is like pearlescent scale encrusted.
What caliber? would
Mine's
you
just
guess
a
it would
rusty
be?
old. Mine's just a rusty old pistol and a double
Yeah,
barrel.
yours is just like a 22, and they both have like giant 44s.
Because I still remember I bought it from basically a fucking hovel.
You still have the one that screams.
Nastron straight up has a Smith & Wesson 500 sized weapon.
Oh my god.
If we are speaking about our weapons, Glitch is currently wielding a wooden staff. With,
Yeah.
let me pull out the image.
Yeah, you're doing the staff of the what? The
Woodlands.
one? Yeah, the woodlands.
Zeno's revolver is a bit less impressive than Nastron's. Just a generic, a little more scuffed looking, but still, I guess, nice and clean revolver.
Oh, got him.
Mm.
Found Nastron's. Please.
Well, are you guys ready to torture someone?
Why are
I'm
we
saying
doing this?
I'm saying torture like very nonchalantly. We're not obviously going to fully torture them like that.
I don't know if it's obvious, Lara.
That is fair. So we have captured one of the higher ups guards. Captain. He's a captain. That's what he is. Captain Zane Spencer. The bastard of the government, or the scum of the government, as he is known by most. He's pretty high in the criminal world of this place, and I thought he might be a great person for us to get some info out of. I took him out of the governor's home, me, Alderos, and Quinn, and I think we should use him to our fullest advantage. He is currently tied up in our home, being protected by my golem. So
Yeah, don't fear Rock Rico.
yeah, Rock Rico's a great guy.
I'll take your word partially on that.
Yes, he is a earth elemental. I summoned
Wait.
him.
Oh, okay, that explains it. I hadn't met him before.
Yes, you're good. I summoned him inside of the place when we were separate, so he helped us with our escape.
Yeah, he
Sounds
broke
very
out.
down to earth.
Yes, he is.
No, he actually can
doesn't-
fly sometimes. It's really cool.
No, that was magic. I wish. Don't trick them into thinking Rock Rico can do more than he can.
He can
Don't
fly.
put that pressure. Don't put that pressure on Rock Rico.
Rico, you know what? We got to get him blessed so he can like permanently fly forever.
That'd be weird, but it'd be cool. Either way, I just want to get information out of this guy. So that's my current thing. If you guys are down to clown with that.
Sure.
Alright. So, unless you have any other stops, I believe it's 6 hours to Bexley, your lovely little sewer home.
Nice.
Maybe 6 hours and a half. Which would mean that you arrive fairly in the middle of the night.
Okay.
But you do arrive safely. And you see that the town is still slightly sleeping, though, since this is a little bit of a town for those less than fortunate. You still see some people walking about.
So what's our game plan here? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I only came up with like a baseline. I have the detect thoughts spell that I can keep going in deep, but
Yeah, why
you know,
don't you
that's-
just try to go in deep, and so we don't actively have to torture him. It doesn't really matter if he
that's
knows
fair.
we're doing it.
does anyone have a charming ability? It'd be easier if he was maybe charmed and someone else could ask the questions while I read his thoughts.
I do not.
Quinn, you're magical. Do you got any charming?
I thought that was your thing.
I'm doing a different spell though. I'm gonna be concentrating on the detect thoughts.
I have the Rod of rulership if you want to.
Best I can do is threaten him.
Well, the
What's
Rod
that?
of Rulership sounds interesting. What does that do?
Let's see. If I remember correctly, it basically, if I manage to land a spell on it, he will see me as basically as his boss or basically his commander,
Oh.
a figure of authority basically to him.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, then you should definitely do that on him.
Is he asleep right now or?
I don't know. We haven't opened the door yet. We have no idea what awaits us inside that house.
Yes.
Are you in there?
Yeah, let's open the door, DM. What do we see?
Yes, you open the door, and you see that quite an interesting sight. You see your Rodrigo sitting on top of the squirming Captain Saint Spencer. It
Okay.
seems that he tried to escape at some point, and Rodrigo just kind of sat on him.
Good job, Rodrigo. We love you.
That's good, Rodrigo. Good job.
As
Hi, Zane.
Let me
How's it going?
go. This thing is goddamn heavy.
Didn't we gag him? So he can't even say that.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? This thing is harder.
Oh, I'm glad you're having such a good time here. Oh, this is great. It looks like he's adjusted so well. I bet you he's so happy we took all his stuff off of him.
I lost my pants.
All right, Equin, you land that thing. I'm gonna cast my spell at the same time.
All right, let's see. You need to do a wisdom saving throw and pass 15.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Let me find a. I believe.
I also need a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. I'll give you 2.
Damn, we should. If we had a curse or whatever it was, you can give someone disadvantage on these. Fucking. I don't have it though.
Oh,
Sadly.
If I hit him hard
I'll-
enough, doesn't
I'll
give him
use-
disadvantage.
Alright, wisdom saving throws. DC 50 and DC what?
Mine's 16.
Fails at Equin. Fails at yours.
Okay. I'm probing deeper, so let me just see what that exactly means. If you probe deeper, you must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. Something it worries over, loves, or hates. And I also, I think I get basically I get all the information from anything he's thinking.
I'm going to remove the gag while they're doing this, so he can actually speak to answer the questions.
I'd actually have to take a really quick pee. You know?
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, just a second.
I'm going to
So
fill
Quinn,
my
Quinn, I'm gonna read your little thing. The rod of obedience.
gonna see me as a trusted leader. If hired by you or your companion or commanded to solve the contrary of its nature, a target seems to be charming this way.
Okay, so you're the only one who can really ask it questions, because he only views you as a friend.
Of course. Commander,
you're-
I expect you to answer me best dutifully.
I mean, we can all come up with questions and just tell Equin to ask them. So, just what are some questions that we have? Does anyone have anything? Remember, we're just trying to get any information out of him that we could use.
Information about the Cult of Freedom, information about John's situation.
Yes, that's a good one. That's a really good one, John.
What he tends to eat for breakfast would be a good one.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
because the issue, I actually didn't explain this to you, but no, that is good. I did smile. We have a person named Bob that we really hate. He's the second in command of the Cult of Freedom. And he's currently in the government known by John. But some recent information we learned is the John that he's impersonating, because he is a changeling, so he can impersonate people, might still be alive and might actually be working with Bob.
So
Or
now
there
there's
might-
2 Johns on the loose.
We're not sure. We have no confirmation about if there's a second one.
Oh.
We have
There might
reasons, but we have reasonable suspicion. So that's what we're
So
trying.
now
That's
there's
some.
a
That's a
John
big
Doe and
mystery.
John Doyle.
We also have a meeting with John coming up, who might be Bob, where we're going to execute a plan to basically assassinate him. Yeah, we're going to assassinate him. We're going to goo him and assassinate him.
We don't actually kill him because the fool said he would take care of that.
Yes. So we have. Well, the fool didn't guarantee.
Or
he'll
more of
die,
leave him
sadly.
brain dead. I
Okay,
presume,
good.
At least.
Good.
Sounds promising.
So we just need to goo him then. That's literally all we need to do. But we are going to be surrounded by what are known as probably golden guards or some type of really powerful enemies that are going to fuck us up.
Oh yeah, you can't enter the funny dimension with us. Neither can Glitch. Or Nistrad. But yeah, the 3 of us can currently basically slip into a dimension where time works a bit differently. That's where we're sending him. So
Where we meet with
and
our
we go
fool.
limp whenever we enter there.
Is that
Yeah.
the goo?
That is
Yes.
the goo dad.
The goo gas place.
Go daddy. I mean, go daddy.
All right. So if anyone has questions, Equin, you can start asking them first, and we'll go around the room.
Captain Zane Spencer.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you
You-
want of me? If you're here after my debts, I ain't paying you shit.
DM, what are his debts? He thought about it. What are his?
You
gotta
have
be careful.
a feeling that his thoughts linger upon his debts, which is in the amount of 5 figures.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, he's really in debt. I relay.
Captain Spencer, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm mostly worried about some of your title, like scam of the government. But I guess I could oversee some of these things in exchange for information. Let's see here. Are you aware that there might be 2 people impersonating John?
Wait. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is he telling the truth?
Yeah, you just said John.
Okay.
What's his last name?
I say the nameless one.
Or about the... Do you know about the nameless one?
You want to know about that notorious criminal? What the hell do you expect me to know about him?
So then we need John's last name, which I feel like we do know.
We
but-
definitely have that.
Yeah,
I
it's
just don't
John.
know
It's
his
John Wright on here.
John Wright.
So ask him about John Wright specifically, I guess.
John Wright. Do you know who he is?
The public official from the capital?
What does he know about John Wright, DM? Because I will be paying attention to what he specifically is
like
thinking.
he has heard the name, but isn't like too familiar with it. Like it's like a name that he would be like, it's like a famous name, but he wouldn't know him like personally.
Okay. And he had nothing about the Nameless One besides it was just a criminal to him. He
Yeah.
knows okay, so I'm gonna...
kind of like dangerous criminal, and he definitely. It's kind of like if
Got
you
it.
ever played Oblivion, every single card knows the Grey
Got
Fox.
it. I'm gonna look towards Equin. I'm gonna be like, change it up to government questioning. I don't think he's gonna give us much info about the cult. It doesn't seem like he's aware.
Are you aware of the leader organization known as the Shadow?
Everybody's heard the rumors about them. What do you?
Are you aware of who is part of it? Important figures.
Let me see. Does he know anybody?
Specifically the prince or something, I don't know.
Ooh, something you can also ask him after this is everything about like the airship. Let's see how much he knows about that.
Well, he said us there. He
He
left.
was the last. Yeah, I was gonna say he was the last person we saw before we got on that airship. So
Like I wouldn't really know who's a part of it. I always had my suspicions, but nothing concrete. Not
Okay.
sure what do you want from that?
Very well. Another question about when we entered the airship the first time. Who was the one to give you that package that was for us?
Oh, that? It was this, hooded figure.
okay, so Bob.
Do you recognize?
Is that who I see? DM? I see Bob in his memories.
Yeah,
Okay.
the let me put the token on the
Yeah, I know what that looks like. You can
Yeah.
just tell me if it's I know who the hooded figure is.
This one.
We're aware of who Bob is at this point.
Yeah.
player, but
that image came into your head.
Yeah. Just like
It's-
Paid me quite a lot of money and told me to keep my mouth shut.
trying to think, what else can we get out of him?
Are you aware that that box contained several armed monsters that were set to kill the prince, right?
Well, he did tell me not to look in them, so I would know.
You could be executed for treason right now for allowing such a thing. The prince itself might have died.
Well, the way I heard it, you attacked him.
Do you know about the prince's current location?
Prince? Gala? I don't know. Sleeping?
Ask him if he try and see if we can DM. What I'm gonna try and probe into his mind right now is like where the prince normally stays.
I believe you would have to ask about that.
Okay, I tell Equin to ask about that.
The prince. Where does he normally sleeps?
The capital, right?
So he doesn't seem like when I'm looking into his mind, he doesn't see like where the prince normally goes.
No, he wouldn't know.
I feel this is just a random captain guy.
I mean, he was enough to be like he's enough to have a name and everything. I thought he actually has some information.
Not. He has the other kind of information, but you wouldn't know it because
Interesting information that we might be interested in.
he has more
Yeah.
information on the. Well, I won't tell.
Well, I should have an idea of what he has information.
Yeah,
I
I-
can tell what looms big on his mind. I can see his emotional state. I can see a lot of
Wait,
stuff
I
in his
have, I
head.
have a great question. What
Oh,
what
go.
do you not want to tell us?
Why do I want? What?
And he should be thinking about that.
Okay. Yeah, so what's like the biggest thing on his mind? Like what's something that he would not want to tell possible terrorists?
Or its leader.
Let's see.
Because
Which
he
would
should
be-
have some information to be guarding the governor himself. He has to have some knowledge of something. Even if
Could
he
just be
doesn't
like
know
he has a
it.
dwarf fetish or something.
Let's see.
Like even if he can't remember it directly, his mind should reveal something.
Let's see. Which would come first? The Dead Sea I already told you about, but that would be definitely up there. His protection racket would probably also come up.
Okay.
The fact that he is he actually puts in all of his money to the Church of the Blind Lady would come up.
Wait.
Uh,
Okay, wait. No, that one. Okay. So what else does come up? So sorry, I'm not going to stop you, but that's going to be a major note.
And let's see. Anything else of note? Let me see his connections just to be sure. He has a connection with the crows. Fairly
makes sense.
influencer one, actually.
Okay. Which one were the crows again, guys? I forget.
It's a criminal mafia of the.
Yeah, it's kind of like the mafia.
It's the mafia in Crowfoot. They do illegal.
And yeah, he's kind of like that atypical like bad cop, but
So what is his connection to the crows and the blind lady? Because that would be something I would want to probe deeper in his mind for.
you see in terms of the Church of the Blind Lady, you see a orphanage, kind of like this rundown orphanage that has a group of starving, like half-starving orphans, and you see like in his mind that he's giving money because to them because it seems that like they're being blackmailed.
I was gonna say, like, I could tell his emotional state in this memory. Is it like he feels bad for them, or it's like he has like intent for something
He
here,
feels
nefarious?
bad for them, especially because his younger brother is in that orphanage.
Okay, so there's not a nefarious intent with this one.
No, you don't feel so.
Okay. So
And
okay.
it seems the business dealing with the crows seems to be a business orientated. It
Okay.
seems that he owes a lot of his money to the crows.
I'm gonna stop concentrating for a second. I'm gonna look at the group and I'm gonna say, it seems like he's more connected to the underground than anything else. I don't think we're gonna get many questions about him about the government, but if we have questions for criminal contacts, he's the person to go to. Does anyone have an interest in criminals?
And just a side note, I just double checked it. He does have a slight connection with the Lost also.
Okay.
All
Wait,
right.
the loss.
I want to ask him if I want to contact the crows to ask for help or to come in contact with them. What will be the best way?
Just hit up any of the street vendors.
I just need to scream in the middle of the street, "Crows, come to me!"
No, you go to the
like a bit of a slightly bit less obvious that I'm asking criminals. Like, I am.
Alright, well, if you want specifics, go to this pawn shop and ask for a let me see. Ask for one Adam. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna reroll those names. They're horrible.
So street vendors, he says, are the best way to get to the crows, right?
Shop, I believe he said.
One Maria Carter. You wanna hit on the door 3 times and ask what is the price for 2 cents.
Mary Carter.
Price for
And price for 2. And you said how many knocks?
3.
Mary Carter, knock 3 times. Okay, I mean having criminal contacts isn't a bad thing, guys. So, you said he has a slight connection to the Lost.
Yeah, you have a feeling that he has like met them in the past.
I'm gonna ask him, what is your how did you meet the Lost?
Dude. He would. Right, you have the charm going on.
Because the Lost would be honestly, the Lost might be an amazing ally for us.
The last. I have had several run-ins with them.
How did you get in contact with them?
Well, some of their members came into me while they didn't agree with my methods.
So they came to you.
I really like them.
What district?
That was in Coleridge. Back where the minecarts are.
Okay. And do you know how to get in contact with them more solidly?
Nah, not really. Occasionally ran into them every once in a while, and they would come and bitch and moan about me taking money from the rich.
I have one question, actually. What's your connection with the vice governor?
The vice governor?
Yes.
That son of a gun always paying little. I mean, he's sort of kind of my boss, I suppose.
What do you mean paying little?
I mean, he manages all of the money, so I'd imagine all of the money goes through him.
When I talked to you as him, it seemed like he knew a lot about what you were doing.
Well, he runs the numbers, so I wouldn't be surprised.
But you acted like he knew.
Let me see if he would know exactly what tests.
I just know, like, he didn't seem like when I brought up the governor, like the vice governor, like acting like he knew about all his criminal activity, like he acted not surprised even a little.
Yeah, you have more of a feeling that he wouldn't know, but the vice governor would have probably like found out somehow.
So he was just ready for that anytime. Okay.
I mean, he is a fairly notable underground, kind of like a bad cop. So.
Okay. Well, we didn't get much information out of him that we would want, but it seems like he's a good bargaining chip if we want to get into the underground. Nastron, you seem to be, you like you seem to deal with people from the underground a lot. Or you seem to have a know-how about it. I don't know if they're...
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I mean, like, you're creative in idea making. I don't know.
Ah, yes, Nastron, the famous local.
He's literally only entered the city once. And is
Last
already
time
better talking to
when we entered the
Ramsey.
city, they were the ones who went to a vendor that ended up being a part of the underground. So
I don't need to be a local. I'm the kobold with no name.
Well, you have a name though.
I
Sort.
mean, the way I
Shush.
see it, he can be at least a bargaining chip if we want to get in good with some of these other factions.
Speaking of which, is this pawn shop like the place I visited last time?
What? What pawn shop? Oh, the one that we talked about?
The one that you just discovered was
Yeah.
the Lost?
Might-
I don't know. There's
might
too much
be.
Pros.
There's too much going on for me to keep up with, so I just do what Lyra tells me.
It's the Lost. That that is.
Was the pawn shop that you must knock on it 3 times and ask what is the price of a £5?
2 cents.
You know, I wrote it down. It's the Lost. We have no way of directly connecting. It's the crows that are the pawn shop.
Yes.
Well, did you have anything else for?
Well, Nastron just asked a question. So
You know what? Let's give it a good old chance die. It is not.
Okay.
It is not the same shop, unfortunately.
damn, I kind of was hoping he'd have more info, but I don't know anything else to ask him. Anyone else got any ideas?
Where is the pawn shop of the crows located?
That's fair.
Oh, you wanna go to Little Cinder Street.
And I look at his mind to get the exact appearance of the place.
Yeah, you get a fairly accurate image. It's close to the Fisher's Court, nearby the Devil's Furnace.
Well, now we have a bigger question to ask. What do we do with him?
Well, here, let me ask a question real quick. You check if he's telling the truth.
Oh, yes.
Would you rat us out if we let you go?
Yes. What?
I'm just
Yes,
checking.
he's
Is it in his
going
brain? Does he tell yes or no?
Yeah, what does he say in his
If
brain?
you have a feeling if it would earn him money, he would totally rat you out.
Yeah, like, absolutely it would get him money. We're
Second.
wanted.
I can imagine like a question that suddenly comes in Quake's mind is, do you believe that death is the ultimate freedom? No, that's not dark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's too messed up for a Quinn.
Well, I'm also thinking, like, do we want to go make fast allies after we all take a good rest? We could probably, as evil as it sounds, I mean, we could probably, he has, it's not evil necessarily. He owes a debt to the crows. If we hand him into the crows, we make some fast allies.
But he also could reveal it's us, and then
By the way,
really turn us in for his money.
Oh, that's so easy, though. We just knock him out before he has a chance to say
But
anything to them.
then, when they are away, when he
I
wakes
mean,
up, because they want to
another
question
way
him.
to look at him, this guy is worth 5 figures to the crows, so... are you
That's what I'm
willing
saying.
to pay
He's
that
worth
much?
more than us. So
No,
they
you're
want
right.
him.
I
I
don't
think,
think
and
it-
we can knock him out, and they're probably just going to kill him.
To be honest, yeah.
And we can
And
gag him
plus,
too
I
and
doubt an
such.
average mobster group has enough firepower to take us down.
No, they probably do. I wouldn't. Don't push our luck
They
like that.
can't. No, what I'm saying is they can't take us out with like 20 minutes to prepare. Like they
Oh,
can't gather
yes.
that many people that quickly.
Yeah, we'll have at least time to get away, if anything. But it deals with the what do we do with him problem. Are you guys all? I looked at the rest of the group. Are you guys down handing him into the crows? Anyone have a moral issue with this?
Not particularly, especially if it gets us friends in these crows.
Yeah. What about you, new person, Chio?
Zeno.
Or
Uh,
Zeno.
Zeno is-
Sorry, I don't know what. Sorry, I was looking at the names. I got it wrong. I got it flipped.
Geo is the player's
Zeno?
name. Zeno is the in character.
Got it.
Well, seeing as this was a business, I guess, arrangement before I've joined, all you. I'm fine with
Okay.
whatever you've done.
All right, let's take a long rest because
Yeah.
I'm a little tired after the gala.
I agree with
Are
that.
we here with him before or after we do a long rest? Because it will last 8 hours, my road of rulership.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna knock him out anyway, so we don't need the charm
Yeah,
anymore.
we can
You
just
don't have
charm
any
him
more questions.
again. I think you're
Yeah,
right.
I mean, we're just gonna knock him the fuck out. So
Just release him quite a distance away from here.
Well, he can take his own nap.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm gonna
If we
bonk
wanna
him on the head with my
Also,
metal
after you
hand.
take a long rest, won't that thing usually, like after a day, doesn't that thing usually get back its charges?
Until the next dawn, so yes, it will immediately recharges because
Yeah. So
in the middle of the night we do this.
No, I think we
Yeah,
changed it that it only had a certain amount of uses. Because the other normal rod was so broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, either way, I can charm him with my magic if anything. So we're all good.
So day plan for tomorrow. I'm guessing we're turning him to the crows, going and fighting that robot, and then going back to
Yeah.
the gala.
Yep. And we'll get word eventually. I don't know how the Countess is going to get us word when we're going to get our meeting, but we'll get that info eventually.
She may just come talk to us. Who knows?
Oh,
Probably.
okay.
We were the winners, so she could just go talk to us.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a long rest and go fight some dolls.
Okay.
So I need to prepare myself for battle tomorrow.
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah, tomorrow is definitely a battle-focused day.
I mean, there is also the second day of gala, if you wanna.
Yeah, but we already got
We don't
got
need
through all
too much
the.
social stuff.
I was gonna say we already kind of got through all the social parts on day one, so now it's just prepare.
Fair.
I'm always ready for socialization, so we're all good.
I'm probably going towards the press guy another day, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, each of you gain the benefit of the long rest because nothing will interrupt you in your lovely sewer home, except maybe
Yeah.
the smell.
By the way, we're not staying here anymore. We're leaving the sewer home. We're going
Yeah,
to...
yeah, we're aware of that.
I'm
We'll
explaining
talk
to the new
about that
person. We're going to a
okay.
funny dungeon we killed a hag in. Whatever.
By the way, Diane, would I know if a construct is immune to illusion?
Depends on the construct.
It doesn't seem extremely advanced, but like the main one probably maybe.
From sewer shack to haggle.
Okay, it was like a full-on dungeon, like with a cathedral inside of it, so it is kind of cool.
By the way, Equin, they're not immune to illusion. I mean, they don't have anything that says immunity on mine, at least, because I don't see they have sight and stuff, unless they don't have sight.
Right.
Alright, well, what do you do with good old Zane? Are you just gonna leave him here again with
We're taking him with us. We're going to the. Oh, sorry. We're going to the hut first. Then we're going to the Mary Carter first,
Okay. So you're
and we're gonna hand him over.
Okay. How do you wanna travel through the streets that is
How did we
guarded
do this last
by
time?
well, lots of guards that will probably spot you dragging this famous captain.
Well, we bagged his head last time and gagged him, but I
We
think
could just put him in a really big backpack.
yeah, we could.
Can I cast reduce on him? It will last an hour.
Oh, there we go. That'll get us some. I mean, you can just keep casting it, right? What's the level?
Second level, so I will need to do a couple of things. first.
I don't know if I feel good with you like constantly casting it. Let me as the
I mean,
party.
considering to the
miss.
Crowsfoot, it's like a
How far are the crows?
let's see, 2 hours, 4 hours, About 6 hours on foot?
It took us 6 hours to get to the gala.
It's,
What if we
well,
grab
you
a taxi?
did go on a boat.
Well, I'm saying, what if we grab a taxi?
On a taxi, 1 hour, 2 and close to 3.
Well, once we get him in the taxi, do we really need to keep hiding him?
I feel like a crate would just be pretty good.
Sure,
Let's put him in a crate.
A
I
crate
agree with that
Rock
one.
Rico- Never mind. we
Let's
cannot
put
bring
him
that.
in a... No, Rock Rico can go underground. He'll
Wait.
just follow us underground.
If he can just do that, why doesn't he just carry him on his back?
He can't take other people with him underground, sadly.
Oh, he can't? Alright.
No.
That's truly sad.
As
Yeah,
you are
it's-
exiting, you do see like this, like a fishing crate meant for, like fish. Well, obviously.
I want to watch Nistron put together a crate, though.
Yeah, you take this old,
Wait, you have a bag of holding?
old
What?
leaky wooden crate.
Wait, how did you get a bag of holding?
So why did you have a bag of holding?
Do they just get them automatically?
Oh wait, no, you're I guess it's one of their like artificer things that they can build. Well, that's
Oh.
pretty convenient.
I forget that I'm not actually an artificer, but I try to be.
You're like half artificer.
But
You get a little bit of the juice
party
on 'em.
fisher.
Yeah.
Artificer.
But you do have a bag of holding, right?
I do have an actual bag of holding.
We can
That's
just open it up every
insane.
once in a while.
I know, we will
had
not.
that.
No, we can't store him in there because there is no oxygen in a bag of holding, and it does say
Isn't-
in, I think,
thought
the
it was
bag
an
of holding
oxygen limit.
description.
There's
Yeah,
10
which he
minutes
will
of-
die.
Alright, okay, never mind.
Not to
Rick
mention
is
that
strong
you couldn't
there.
fit
Rick-
an entire human being through the hole.
Regardless, you guys are about to see some DIY ASMR.
Just the Red Dead Redemption build a house music.
Alright, so you shove him into the crate, I assume unconscious.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh,
And Rock Rico is going to be following us underground, just as a side note.
Nistron will also drill a hole into it so that if anybody needs to, they can, stick their wand in and knock him out again.
Just stick the sword through halfway, just hey, quit.
I imagine you guys
he's
call
also
the...
gagged, so he's all silent either way.
I imagine that you guys call in the Gabby and bring the crate in and we have a little bit of luggage and he's kind of like, how heavy is this thing? What the hell
We'll
do
store
you
it
have
in
in
the, we'll store it
here?
in the trunk. We'll
If
store it
any-
in the trunk.
If anybody asks why it's still moving around, we'll just tell them it's like a particularly aggressive breed of tuna.
Dude.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we're. Oh yeah, we're good. I give him the exact directions of where this shaft is.
Reminds me of the Austin Powers joke with the lasers on their head, but except they got mutated sea bass. Oh, by
Yeah,
the
do you
way,
want
that would be 6 silvers to get to this crossroad with it.
Okay, I've been paying for this stuff, so I'm good. I'll give him 1 gold.
Alright. Does everybody go to the crossroad? Anybody want to go anywhere else?
And
I mean, we're going
do we
somewhere
wanna
right
go
after
magic
this, I
item
would hope.
shopping for our new
I would-
player, but I don't think we really need to.
It's up to the new player. New player, do you want to go shopping for yourself? Do you want to have a shopping
I
day?
think I'm
A
good for
solo?
now. I got
Okay.
fancy
We'll
cloak,
help you.
nice stone.
We'll help you pay for stuff if you want stuff.
I think I should prove myself before I get, buyer's privileges or
fair.
anything. But
And we also
Appreciate
get a
the
lot
offer.
of money from doing the robot thing and probably getting this lad turned in. That is the first time I've said lad in character. I
You
will
want a
not do it
gun of
again.
the Magi.
The Glock of the Magi.
Alright, so the first place that you want to give stop by is the pawn shop, right?
What? Yeah, we're stopping by this pawn shop first. So we can actually just go shopping also in this pawn shop.
Yeah.
If there's anything
You
that
guys
sticks
get into the pawn shop.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like a ramshackle pawn shop where you see all kinds of interesting objects, trinkets, and all kinds of shiny things.
Well, before we enter, aren't we supposed to like knock 3 times and ask for the price of 2
Well,
cents?
yeah. This is just like from the outside looking in.
Oh, okay.
And exiting the store. This is an old school NPC that you have met a couple of times. You notice a familiar figure exiting the shop.
Define familiar.
Not familiar for you, but familiar for Alters, Equine, and Lyra.
Oh no.
Wait, for me?
Oh, it's.
Huh?
Is it the shopkeeper?
Yeah, it's the random fucking shopkeeper that you have run across.
We bullied him into. Oh, Lyra, the guns you have, remember? Those are his.
I am
that you
aware.
Stole.
Luckily, I have a new disguise, which is Maddie, and he doesn't know that one. So,
I feel like you should really change out of Maddie before we go in.
Well, yeah, you see that familiar NPC.
I guess I don't have to be Maddie. I could just be. I'll be the soldier-like guy.
You see him exiting the shop and thank the shopkeeper. And walks past you.
He just walks past us.
Yeah, just walks past you.
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't recognize us. We're in disguise.
Yeah, you're in disguises.
No, that's fair. He didn't want it, Nastron, sadly.
Yeah, my sword's already +3 and has.
Yeah,
special
I just have a
property.
random plus. I guess I'll just sell it for gold then.
Because that's like a worth a lot.
I can't use it. I don't use long swords. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll do the 3 knocks and I'll say, I'll wait for a response and then I'll say like the price of 2 cents.
Come in.
Okay. I say,
This is
and
a
the
pawn shop. We can pawn
what's
here.
the price of 2 cents?
You're here for special business. Alright. She like rubs her hand. Welcome to Mary's shop. What can I get you? Shall I get you? Are you looking for black market goods? Perhaps a little forged ID?
We're here to turn in a bounty.
A bounty, eh?
Yes.
Nastron swings the crowbar into the box and opens the top.
We have
No.
one Captain Zane Spencer here.
Oh, look at that! Looky what we have here. You gotta get on a little bit of a better crate. This one smells like quite bad, actually.
Well, we didn't want to make him comfortable, so...
Well, this one doesn't really have any active bounties, though he is lots of death in us. Boss
Well, I mean,
wouldn't
I was-
exactly want him dead. He still has to pay.
That's why we brought him here alive. I thought maybe you guys could sell him into slavery or something.
That's not nearly going to net us enough to gain the money back.
You could always sell his organs. I hear the organ market's quite high.
Well, I
We
suppose,
need one of his
but-
arms.
We could take one of his arms. I mean, we... but
I
think
wiggle
that's-
my robo fingers. Oh yeah. By the
No,
way, I
I'm
have one
just
robotic
joking
arm.
around. No, we're not going to attach a random person's arm to you. First off, I
I'm
think you'd get AIDS.
We wouldn't want to get rid of our golden goose, as it were.
Well, yes, but I thought maybe... I mean, there was no official bounty, but we're hoping to gain some maybe influence. Oh, you go, Nastron.
Lady, is this deadbeat ever gonna pay you? Because I don't think so.
Perhaps, but you would be surprised what beneficials getting the note to a captain is. Not too many will work for us without pay. Nothing guarantees than your loyalty than a little bit of blackmail, you know?
Oh.
I wouldn't say even that could guarantee it. You'll just piss somebody off.
Though I suppose we could have a little bit of a talk. He is once again late on his payment.
You should just make him work for you. Besides, all the money he gets, he spends elsewhere. Not like it's going to you or anything.
Roll me persuasion. Right, let's roll against.
16's not bad.
I suppose we could make him disappear for a little bit. Nobody's going to exactly miss him.
What was your plan for him? That's kind of what I wanted. Like, what was your plan?
He informs us for a little bit of activity of the guards.
Why don't we make a quick little... Oh, he tells you about the guards, like, activity. Oh. Well, we're bringing him in
This is
under
quite
good...
a bit of a loss, but you do make a convincing argument. Rather not have an enemy.
I mean, he's also already kind of here now, so... He's been captured and such. If you turn him in, it'll be bad for everyone involved. I'm sure he's quite angry.
I suppose I should give you something, though there was not exactly an open bounty on him, but I should give you little for your efforts. You did.
Well, he has a significant debt. That's kind of the big thing. From what I know, it goes into far beyond anything that you would normally excuse in a debt.
Well, which would you rather have? Just straight up credit, store credit, or perhaps a little bit of just money?
I think we're here for more allies than anything else. We're trying to build a network, as it were. We want to get in with your little organization.
Ah, you might want to make some money. Well, what do you need? You need a loan?
No, not a loan. Incorrect.
Well, any good troublemaker needs a capital.
You guys, we know about you guys have a little organization here, correct?
Of course, you are dealing with us after all, yes.
So we're wondering, like, do you maybe have jobs for us, or do you have ways that we can help gain maybe a little more influence? We're trying to gain a network, as it were. You know, if we need help, we're trying to find people that we can turn to. Of course, we always know there will be money involved, but it's never bad to have more allies.
Alright, well, I think we do have a few little jobs if you are capable.
And for this, we will take maybe a little money reward also.
Let's see. Well, of course, the most important mission that we have is freeing up our second in command. One Ristin, perhaps you have heard of him?
Yes, I think they're pretty popular.
In fact, you're the ones that got him fucking imprisoned.
Wait, we did what? Who?
Wait, are we in enemy territory? Oh,
Yes!
It's okay. We were in disguises when we got him in prison, so we're all good. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking up now. It's the crows.
I see him.
It's the halfling that you've...
Yes, look, what we didn't subtly do anything against him. We basically just, well,
We did just gamble with him.
and he found himself getting himself kicked out of the place because he cheated, and also Nastron might have stolen the jewelry from him, but he doesn't know about that. He's just stolen.
We were in a different disguise, so we're still good. Don't worry about it. We'll make an ally despite that fact. So what is the job?
Well, he's in one of these cartouts posts, I suppose, so we could require somebody to go and grab him. Let him out, as it were.
So break into prison.
Well, I suppose you could say that, or good old little few bribes here and there. There you go.
Okay.
Um,
What's the reward?
What should we do in prison? Sorry.
Wait, hold on. We're right now. They want us not to necessarily go to prison, but they want us to free Reese Dean from being, he was arrested.
I suppose this could let you in our some of our information, and I suppose a sufficient amount of money would be.
Okay, that sounds great. If we're gonna get us into a little bit of that, like get us a glimpse of the inner circle, I think that's extremely, at least, worth taking the job. Can we ask maybe also for just a little gold for turning in such a big fish here? We are just poor
Well,
people.
right. I did promise you a little bit. Let's see. There's about 6 of you. Are you all in the same group here?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I'll give you a good old 250 gold per face.
Okay. Awesome.
That should be enough for even though this one was not exactly wanted for us.
Yeah. But we still did a good job.
Other jobs, I suppose. Another gang has been treading on our opium operations, and we certainly do not like that. They're by the docks, and they're called the Boomers. They're a huge pain in the ass.
Okay. Stop them from getting in on your racket.
Right. And I suppose if you want some little bit of work, there's several shops that are refusing to pay their protection money. We would like somebody to go there and remind them of who's in charge.
Okay. So also just go to stores and basically join the mafia. Got it.
Join the mob.
Guys, this is we're literally dealing with the mafia. I'm just realizing
Literally.
I'm reading
Yeah.
these objectives. This is just the mafia. They do drug peddling, freeing someone from prison, stopping someone who's getting in on their fucking thing, like that owes them money, stopping people that owe them
Why
money.
do you expect you're dealing with an evil gang?
That's I questioning myself. Why? I mean,
We'll talk about it when we're out of the shop.
and
we
just-
are friendly with vampires, but still, that's.
I mean, either way, look, as we don't have to, these are optional jobs. We don't have to do ones that go against our own moral code.
Alright.
And also, we are at the end of this all, hopefully, we are making a world-altering wish. So as long as, and technically right now I don't think we should do the people that owe them money, but stopping the Moomers, we're literally just stopping a drug people. I mean, yes, we're helping this, stopping another group. We're stopping someone that deals drugs, and then what's it called? And then free Reese Dean. Yeah, I mean, sure, that's not great, but
I'd say let's just not do that.
I mean, that's going to get us the most influence with this group, and
We don't need influence with this group. They're just random people.
They're
random
yes,
criminals.
but they also have probably a great information network.
Yeah. But
They
just a
probably have
question.
more-
Do you want to sell
Yeah,
the sword real quick? Just to get it off of our hands.
Yeah, I'll ask her. How much does she think this sword would get me?
It's a 3 magic weapon.
Which
It is a +3 magic weapon.
It's a +3 magic
+3, I
longsword.
believe it's like 3,000.
It is. It's. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
know.
no.
You.
Yeah.
D&D.
I mean, the DM usually has his own magic item list, so I don't know how to find the prices.
Let me double check. I wanna say it's
18,000.
18,000.
Wait, how much?
Sure.
18,000.
Is the original price? Let's see.
From
Then again,
what
she
I-
might not even be able to tell that this is a magical sword.
Fair point. We can just go to a magic items person.
From what I see here, things cost around Rare items cost around 5,000, very rare 50,000, and legendary 500,000.
Yeah, I just looked up plus magic weapons or +3 magic weapon, and it's roughly 18. So,
This one that I found says 10.
huh? All right.
Wait, DM, don't you have your own little magic item thing that you would refer to?
I
With prices?
do, but I don't have it right now.
Okay. It's a very rare item. Just so you
I'll
know, that's
just
what this
say
long
that
short
it's
is.
the 10,000 for now.
I'll take it.
Well,
Fuck
that's
it, though. I'll
its
take it.
original price. That's its
All right,
full
but how much is
value.
she willing to pay for it?
Oh, look at this. This has a little bit of magic from this.
Oh, it has
especially.
It has
So?
very good magic, and it's the sword of Captain Zane Spencer, so it's been taken quite well cared. It's been given
Alright,
quite
I
care.
suppose this could go towards his debts. I'll be willing to pay you a good, decent, 4,000 for it.
8,000.
That is a little too much for such a trinket.
Fine, 7,000.
We can just go sell it in a magic item shop.
We can sell it in a magic item shop.
Okay, look, I do agree that 8,000 is a little too high, but 4,000, that's just lowballing. Come on up, yeah?
I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta be
You have to give
reasonable
me-
about it. Alright.
We
have
are,
to at
I am being reasonable. Give me a higher price.
I deserve at
Alright.
least at minimum half price, but
Nope.
even then, I got Captain Zane Spencer here. This is his sword. And as you can tell, it's not in terrible quality.
I mean, not quite sure what I'll do with this, so I'll give you 4.5.
Okay, she's
I-
just gonna lowball us. It's
Bottom line is 6.
I want 6,000 for it.
Look, the most that I can offer you is 4,800. That's my top.
You can bring that up. How about this? 5,000 and one item from your shop. One low magic item. Like we'll say, I don't know
Give
what the
me
fucking.
a persuasion with disadvantage.
Can
Okay.
I give her advantage?
Sure.
So I'll do normal
It's incredibly valuable.
persuasion. Let's see. I'm pretty good at persuasion rolls. And that's a 19 on the dice alone.
27.
5,000.
Okay, I'll give you 17,000 for it.
So yeah, I'm asking for 5,000 plus a magic item from the shop
Oh,
that
31.
she deems acceptable. So 31 with
31.
Nastron's D4.
Alright, I think I can take that, though. Nothing rare.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what's the thing's uncommon, right? Then-
Uncommon
uncommon-
or common.
And I said, what about wondrous?
Yeah, you're literally letting out a orphanage die.
Okay, did we wait? Is that the orphanage that I gave money to? I think it was a long- What?
First off, he is not the only person that donated money to the orphanage, so do not
Yeah.
act like we're dooming the orphanage from this one person.
I literally gave them 500 just on.
I
a
was
whim.
gonna say, you're acting like he's the only one who gives money, and he obtained that money through very sketchy means.
Like 500 is enough to keep an orphanage going for like years. It should be, I believe.
So I get all right. DM, I'll just tell you when I find something, but I'm good in the shop for now.
Yeah, alright. If nobody
Can I
else
pick
had
wondrous items or no? Is that like no?
Depends what you want, honestly.
Okay. I'm gonna look at wondrous items because they're more fun.
I
Common.
want to get me a cloak that lets me fly eventually, but that's obscenely expensive.
I mean, they're not totally evil sometimes.
Ooh, I like this one. Does she have you can choose which color, but do they have one of the bag of it's an uncommon item, so it should also work. It's a bag of tricks. This ordinary bag made from gray rust or tan
Damn.
cloth appears empty. Reaching inside the bag, however, reveals the presence of a small fuzzy object. The bag weighs half a pound. You can use an action to pull a fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determine rolling a d8 and consulting the table that corresponds with the bag's color. The creature is friendly to you and your companions, and it acts on your turn. You can use a bonus action to command it.
Sure.
Pokemon trainer at this point.
They do have a bag of tricks.
So they do. Which color is it?
2 of them, in fact.
Woo!
They
Don't need
have
7.
a tan one and a.
There's so much typing.
A black one.
A black one? What? Oh, okay.
I don't know what this means.
I can't see what's in the black one, so I genuinely don't know what's in the black one. But I kind of like the aura of mystery from the black one. Oh, God, am I feeling lucky?
Go
Odd
for it.
that-
Go
Yeah,
for
you
it.
know what? No, I'm not even gonna roll. I'd be too interested in the one I don't know about. I'm gonna go for the black one, DM.
Okay. You pick a black bag and you see a small emanating from it, and it seems quite dark in nature.
All right, so I can roll the actual D8. Is this like a real thing or
Sort
like
of.
a black bag of tricks?
Well, it's just something that's just made up.
It's gonna
Oh,
be just
well, why
like,
did you do that? I told you the 3 colors. It was gray, rust, and tan.
Hey, you picked it. Not my fault.
Well, I mean, like, I need to know what I'm gonna be rolling for.
D8.
I know, but what are the creatures?
Let's see.
I thought
Alright,
this
the
was like
first
predetermined
one
creatures.
Is a undead monkey.
Okay. Well, hold on. I gotta write this stuff down now. Hold on. Okay. So
The second one is a undead rat.
the 1 equals undead monkey. Okay. 2 equals undead rat.
Third
Well,
one
would it be a
is-
swarm of? I mean, swarm of rats, right? Because that's the. I don't think they have something for
rat.
just.
No,
like
it's just,
one
it's
rat?
just a single undead rat.
Oh, okay. Undead rat.
like a zombie rat? Does it bite? And
That's fair.
Yeah.
Are these real creatures I can look up on? Because I need to like actually
It
use
uses
these.
pretty much like the giant. It's the same thing as a giant rat, and the
Oh, okay.
monkey has a stats of a ape.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down what the official one is next to it in quotes. So ape. this one's
The third
ape,
one
this one-
is a undead. Let's see. Is there a? It's basically an owl. It's an hawk, an undead
Okay.
hawk.
Undead hawk, aka owl.
The fourth one is a
No, some of these have to be actually pretty decent creatures based on what I'm seeing.
a undead. Oh, look at that! A weasel.
Oh. Giant one or just regular?
Yeah, giant weasel.
Oh, okay, because they also have regular available. Undead weasel. Okay.
The next one is an undead direwolf.
Okay.
The one after that is a undead dog.
Okay, so just I'm guessing a wolf. Yeah.
Yeah,
6. Okay.
that was a shitty roll.
I mean, that's not too bad. Undead.
I believe there's how many more?
2 more.
2.
I'm keeping track. Don't worry.
Let's see. Okay, that would be funny. Should I give it to you?
Absolutely.
Well, you can tell me
The-
it is, and then.
If Jesus said so, then give it. Let the gambling decide.
At least tell us what it was. At the very least.
Apparently this bag has a undead halfling in it.
Oh God!
What?
Oh my
I d-
God!
What
I-
usually happens?
I think it has to at least be a beast, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
was
think
like,
I can.
I was rolling on this random die. You know what? Fuck it. It's a undead halfling now.
How am I even gonna? A zombie, I guess.
Yeah, zombie.
Okay, we'll say zombie for the official stats. Okay.
And finally, there is a undead raven.
Okay.
Meanwhile, can I ask can Glitch look around for few items?
Sure, feel free to. This shop has all kinds of random.
Uh,
I mean, it's literally a pawn shop.
Uncommon items go for how much again? 500?
500.
Alright, so there's few things I would like to look for. First one is I think I could use first one I would like to look for is Goggles of the Night.
Okay, give me
That is-
give me a D100 to see if they have it. They do have one. If you want to buy it for the 500.
Alright, Glitch is gonna pick
If
them
it
up.
is a common item, of course.
Uncommon.
Okay, then that's 1,000, I believe.
And the other uncommon item I would like to look for is something called a really item I really like. Helm of Telepathy.
I believe that is also an uncommon one.
Yes, I'm only looking for uncommon ones.
Okay, that's another lovely 1,000. I mean, do you guys even have that much money?
I have 2,000.
I have $6,000 now. So
I have exactly 2,070.
Though they do not have a helm of thoughts.
Not telepathy, not thoughts.
Yeah, telepathy. They do not
Alright.
have it.
Alright.
They just
The-
have their first item.
There is one last thing I would like to look for, if I can, of course.
Sure.
That thing is called. What was it called again? Brooch of Shielding.
Brooch of Shielding, I believe that is also an uncommon one.
I'm only speaking about uncommon items. I'm not rich enough to buy a rare item.
You know what? You were lucky enough to straight up say that they do have one. If
Alright,
you wanna
so
buy
I-
it for 1,000.
I'm gonna take the goggles and the brush.
Alright.
So that's 2,000.
Got 2,000.
Alright.
Just like that. Thank you for your business, golem.
Let me pull out my Warforged name generation to see what Glitch calls himself this time.
Would any of you want anything else? Or
I actually want to sell a couple of items.
just in general, if you just want to sell random crap, you can just say sell it for half off for now. Unless it's something specific, then I will have to.
Well, one is a magnifying glass that was 100 GP, 100 gold pieces it was.
Okay, 50.
And the other one is the Line Clock Electrum. The clock that passive was of
Right, yeah, I do kind of remember that.
I do remember the price. I think it was 250 gold pieces, that thing.
Okay, 250 in half is math 125.
Okay. That's all?
Yep.
I have an idea.
Well, thank you for your business.
Okay, so I think I know. I might buy something.
Anything else? Would
Do
you
they
like
have
to look at my rarities?
At what?
Rarities?
Rarities?
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Do you have either a circlet of blasting or a ring of jumping? They're both uncommon.
Uncommon, let's see. Roll me to 1d100s.
Got it.
I can tell that they do not have the second one of the other. More than likely.
Oh, I did not mean to roll both of them.
They have the
aliens-
second item that you listed.
Oh, they have a ring of jumping. Ooh. And how much for that?
1,000.
Can I haggle or no?
You can have it.
Alright, so why don't we go down to 500?
500? You have any idea how rare this thing is to find?
Too
Gotta
rare,
have at
but...
least 1,000.
And can I just make a persuasion roll? What?
Sure.
Alright, you're right. I'd say I'd give you at least 700. I can give you 700. 24.
Alright, so let's see. That. Roll opposed. A horrendous roll. Let's see, does it
Okay.
even remove a single digit from the price?
Oh wait, she got a good roll.
No, she got a horrendous roll. That's why you might get your way. Let's see. Look, I gotta make a little bit of money for this. I'll give you. I'll let it go for 750.
You know what? I'll accept that. Let me just.
Wait, what did you just buy?
Ring of jumping.
Do you guys even
I-
have the attunement slots anymore?
Not all of these require attunement.
Fair.
Most of my
I
items
have
don't
89
require
gold
attunement.
left.
Yeah. DM, I'd like to sell some stuff really
Sure.
fast. So I have a coin purse that's worth 200. Like, this is literally the description of the item. A coin purse worth 250 gold pieces and a saddle worth 250 gold pieces.
Okay, those are 125 each.
So I only get half of the price.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, so 125 each. So that's gonna be 250. Yep, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 8, 9. So I have 9. Okay. So DM, also I want to check for. I want to ask them if they have a bag of holding, so I can have my own little bag of holding for my stuff.
Roll me a d100.
Okay. I got a 52. I don't know what that's good or bad.
They do not.
Okay. What about a Lantern of Revealing?
Roll me a not that one.
Both are just uncommon.
Yeah, just they might have this one.
72.
They do have a lantern of revealing.
I will buy a Lantern of Revealing.
Okay.
How much is? I don't know how much I gotta pay.
If it's an uncommon one, that's 1,000.
I will pay it.
Every uncommon magic item in mine is 1,000.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Because if I ever don't have a Quinn around, I'd like to see invisible people.
All right. Man, is that +3 anti-matter? No, I don't think they do.
How many attunement slots does the average person have?
3.
Wait, I believe.
Okay, this makes me 3. All right.
They do have like one of those deck cannons though.
Det cannon?
Deck, like ship.
Oh, they have a full cannon?
Yeah.
How big is the cannon?
There's two. There's one like an actual cannon, and then there's like one of those. I think they're like called swivel cannons, like the small ones.
Huge. How big is the biggest one? Does it fit into
The
a 5x5
one,
area?
the biggest one is an actual like a ship cannon meant for like corsairs, I would say. Oh, Amulet of Health. Roll me a d100. Oh, they do have an Amulet of Health. Since it is a rare, I believe that the price on that is at least 2,000. Let me check. Amulet of Health. Do you have a price? No.
Ooh. All right, there's one more thing I'm gonna ask about,
Do you have a price?
and then I'm really done.
Amulet of Health. Why does none of these pages have a price for the goddamn thing? Wow.
So now I have a 12-foot vertical.
This is strange. I can't find a price for an Amulet of Health. Like, none of the sites that I use have a price for it.
I think mostly they just leave it up to the DM. I don't know if there's ever an official.
Not really, no. There is a PDF that I use normally, but I do not have it at the hand at the moment. I don't even remember where it is currently.
What does an Amulet of Health do? I presume something with health.
Was that the one that increases your con to 19 or 20?
Well, that's pretty cool.
Amulet of Health is 4,000. Hey, there you go, Lyra. Do you want to pay for Nestron's Amulet of Health?
What does it do again?
Sets Nestron's con to 19.
Ooh, that is a pretty good item, but that's gonna be like all my money. I did want to check really fast about I might help, but how much is it for a instrument of the bards?
Instrument of the Bards.
There's many kinds, so I don't know which ones they have.
I'll check after the session, alright?
Oh, okay, no problem.
Just remind
Well, I
me.
mean, well, the only issue is that I was kind of that determines if I can pay for the Amulet of Health.
Oh, well, what is it?
Here, I can post the link in general to this shows you all the instruments.
Instruments of the
Bard. Right,
They all have fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil on them. Plus, depending on which one you get, it also adds those spells as well, which I
the
can
rare
free
ones,
cast.
I'm just gonna say the rare ones are 4,000. The uncommons ones are 1,000. And the rest
so if
they
I
do
ask,
not. The rest they do not even have.
got it. So if I ask, it's just I just got to roll, right, to see if I can get it.
Yeah, if they have it.
Let me see which I am interested in getting one of these, and then I can use the rest of my money to help out with Nastron's.
I'm still thinking we should buy a literal cannon.
I don't want to I don't want to carry a cannon with us all the time.
Can't we put? Is it small enough to put in the bag of holding?
Why?
It's not
Salsa,
small.
do you want the biggest iron?
But cannons are loud.
The biggest of irons.
Using.
Cannons are so loud.
The biggest of irons.
We
Silent
need
spell plus the biggest of
time.
irons.
When are you going to use it?
Now I'm imagining of the version of the Big Iron song, just with a cannon.
Once again, bag of holding with a literal cannon, just unfurl it.
Could I ask one question?
Mm-hmm.
How long do we spend in the pawn shop? Would you
Like
say
in
that
gold or time?
time, in time, not in gold?
In character, not a lot. Out of character, we have spent quite a lot of time in this shop by now.
Would you say if we were for around an hour, I could do something really fun?
Yeah, probably have been just like around
15 minutes?
15 minutes so far, maybe 20 at the most.
All right.
But would that fun thing be in an hour?
The Warforged can absorb armor and equipment into them. I wanted to absorb.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
We need to buy time.
I wanted to. No, I don't want to steal anything. I wanted to absorb the goggles of the night. The goggles, so I can have the dark vision activated.
We need
What
to
if-
find you like a plus 10 magic armor or something. Just something
there-
really OP.
Well, the max
If
is
there-
plus 3.
If
Sadly.
there is like some sort of adamantine armor, we could pull out something like that.
Yeah. We need to get you an AC of like 50.
Excuse me, Marcus. Is there can I find any magical armor on display?
They would not have any armor, no.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the TM just saw fear.
Sorry, Marcus.
No,
I-
they just
I-
do not. Like, it's a pawn shop, what do you expect?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just wanted to ask out of curiosity. I wasn't originally planning on stealing anything.
I mean, that
What-
make you enemies, so...
Yeah, we can go find
Nastron-
another magic item shop on the way
Nastron,
back.
how much gold do you need? Nastron?
Nastron.
Don't you have gold? Do you have no gold you can use? Why do I have to? I can. I don't know if I'm willing to give up a full 4,000 for an amulet. Because I could use that 4,000 to also get a better instrument of the bard, sadly.
I feel like it is your money technically,
I know, but
and if you want to get because you can get like a lot of new spells from
I
that,
could get a really cool lyre.
and plus we might
Okay.
get some more money later. We can come
Okay.
back and buy.
Another
Let
question,
me-
Marcus.
let
While
me-
they're
let-
repairing,
Let me
Are-
roll for this.
are in the
I'm gonna
pawn
ask
shop
them-
any cool hats?
Hats.
Yes. Cool
Sure.
hats.
DM, I want to roll for Sealy Lyre. A rare item.
Okay.
If they have it, then that determines everything.
Well, roll me just a straight up the
I just did.
100. They do not.
They
Correct.
don't have it with an 80. Okay.
Nope.
All right. So then that's gonna be my objective. Then I will buy the amulet of health. I'll go to Nastron. I'll be like, Nastron, do you have no money? Didn't you win a bunch in the casino?
Spent it all on booze and I mean,
Just and the diving suit.
Scuba gear.
There is one thing I would love to have for Glitch, but that is not something he could buy now or never.
Wait,
Okay, you. I don't
That
know how you're
seems
gonna
like a
make it up to
lie.
me, Nastron, but you better.
okay, yep.
Hold on, I got insight. Maybe I can't beat it, but I can try.
No.
That one.
No, it'd be really funny if it was a nat one. I'm just like, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna make it up to me, but all right. You better steal an item from me later. You can't just steal it. I just whisper, you can't just steal this. They're criminals.
Apertures of crab?
Of the crab.
Oh my god.
The question, I know, you know what? We don't want to steal from allies. We'll steal from a different magic shop.
Yeah, let's go to the magic
alright.
shop and steal Glitch's
Yeah, I'll
thing.
buy the DM. I'm gonna buy an amulet of health.
Okay. Well, now you're a proud owner of
Well, wait. How much is it?
4,000?
I'm gonna look to her. I'm gonna be like, this amulet of health, correct?
Yeah, you have a pristine article there.
Seems a little shabby, honestly.
It's one of a kind. You'll never find another item like that one.
I mean, Alderos, we saw one being sold in what was the name of that town? I'm trying
Six
to remember
Towers?
the town that we. The Six Towers, yes, but we also had one from that shady fellow, right?
Oh, yeah.
The one who's always traveling around.
I believe the one that just came out of here.
Yes. So we've seen items like this before. So this isn't as rare as I feel like you're letting it off to be. And also, we've spent a good amount of gold here for some good magic items. You don't think you can just you can't cut off the price once for one of these items. I've spent a ton of gold here.
I suppose you make an somewhat
Can I roll
convinced-
up either persuasion or deception? Because I'm also
Sure.
calling their work shabby.
I'm giving you
My
a good amount of...
question:
Oh, sorry. What?
would I be able to help Lyra convince her to give her the advantage?
I was gonna ask Nestron. Nestron, would
Do
you be willing to
have
give me like a bardic
persuasion
inspiration?
or deception
Nestron,
training?
could you give me a bardic inspiration? Oh my god.
I have
Probably I do
persuasion
not.
trained, so I can just help you. Oh,
Oh, okay. There we go.
I'll give you the help action.
All right, I'm gonna do persuasion and advantage. Let's
Plus
see.
4. Or
Yeah.
plus 1.
All right, I'll tell you what I get on the dice. That's a 2 on the dice. And a 1. So
So your total
so that's
is
5. So I only got 15, sadly.
15. You still beat her, though.
Oh.
Not by too
Okay.
much.
Not by much, but I still
Just
beat her.
barely.
Hey, barely is still good enough for Lyra.
Yeah, I mean, it will give you a discount, though. Not much as of a
30
discount as you want.
How about 3,500?
3,500? You know
Yeah.
what? That's a hard bargain, but sure. I'll sell
Thank
it for
you.
that
All right,
much.
so that's 3, so that means I'm at 2, and then 500, 4. 2,400 now I'm at. What does this, and
I'm at
then, yeah, I don't
86.
care. I mean, I don't care what it does. I just give it to Nestron.
89, I mean.
It grows Nastron these huge muscles.
Not cons like defense, strength is.
No, I
Nah,
was
she's
gonna
just
say,
very
they
veiny
feel,
now.
internally, they just feel really good all of a sudden.
My organs are made of iron.
Anything else for you?
I am good.
Alright, pleasure doing business. You're always welcome to my little Cinder Street shop. Remember, our motto is we won't tell anybody, long as you pay.
Oh yeah, I mean we definitely just fucking paid up the wazoo for what we got, and we'll be helping you get these people free. Well, I guess
And
that's for
remember,
later.
if you need a loan, we also provide loans.
A million bajillion dollars.
That's not even a real number, you know?
A million
you-
gold.
Sure,
1
we
billion
could
gold.
totally provide that.
1 billion gold.
Well, that's maybe a little too much.
Okay, we can maybe get one at a later time.
Yes, no, we'll get one later. Maybe we'll see if there's something we really want.
Lestrade, no loans from the loan sharks.
No, Nestrad, not yet.
I pick them up.
That's to the mob. Never.
Alright, have you guys had enough of shopping
Yes,
for today?
I feel like
Yes,
we've had
let's
enough
go.
shopping.
Let's go find this doll.
We can do out of character shopping later, like when we're done with the session.
Alright,
maybe.
so, you wanna
Hey,
go for
Aldr-
the doll, or maybe
Yeah,
the temple,
doll.
or any of the other side quests that I've been?
I'm for doll.
Yeah, I'm going for doll.
Doll.
That's majority already.
All right, let's set her on fire.
We're trying
Wait,
to-
wait, one. All right, never mind. Never mind. We can do the load. I can do it later.
By the
Okay.
way, we recover it at all. Slightly bit of it needs to be not completely destroyed.
Oh, wait, Aldros, what's your strength at currently?
1. Or, I mean,
You're-
13. It's a +1.
Oh, we gotta
Why
get
do you have as
the
much-
we
I
have to
don't
get you
need
the
strength.
gauntlets of ogre kind.
I'm literally not that based off of strength. I'm based
I
off
mean,
of that.
it'll still raise your base attack.
Give the
Well,
we can punch you in the face harder.
yeah. Yeah, I can use my robo arm funnier.
Well,
We could have a singular gauntlet of ogre strength to where I could just put on my robo hand and
I
fuse it with it.
believe that
I can't believe the bard has as much health as me. This is ridiculous.
the doll was in the crow's foot, if I recall correctly.
Yes, I think.
Ashwin, how did your HP get so high?
Con.
Doesn't Yeah, but doesn't con only give you +1 for each level you gain in con? And then only
Yeah,
after you level up
But it went
afterwards?
from they have a +5 compared to what they used to have.
Oh.
So 5 per
Got it.
level.
Oh, yes. Okay. I just don't know I just didn't know if it applies like to every level you've already gained or if it only applies to the new levels that you gain.
Nistrad, you're now a frontline fighter with me. Come here. You have literally as much HP as me. It's insane.
Alright, how do you want to start finding this doll?
Well, didn't we get a location? A general location?
Yeah, the crow's foot.
So let's go to the crow's foot, I mean.
Alright, congratulations, you're in the crow's foot, you never left.
Oh.
So
Oh, that is true.
They said it just wanders around.
We probably should have asked that lady where the doll was.
They said it wanders around the crow's foot with a party or a group of people.
I mean, can we just walk back inside and ask her really fast if she's seen a magical doll?
Sure, if you want.
I mean, I appreciate the locate object, but I don't think we're in a big town. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find it.
Let me see if she happens to be.
If we're that lucky, then let's go for it.
Let's see if you're lucky.
It's like a ping up to this big or something.
Within. Then the new guy has 57 HP.
I don't know. You guys have a
How are
lot
you
of
doing?
HP.
Cleo or Keo?
Zeno?
Zeno is the
Zeno,
character's
yes.
name.
I meant their like main name.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Just trying to not
Lara-
like drown you out.
Lyra, how much HP do you have?
I'm at 45.
Then officially Glitch has the lowest amount of HP.
I'm just really quickly trying to find something, so give me just a minute.
Glitch has 42.
Yeah, sorry, Zeno, that we spent a lot of time shopping.
No worries. It was fun.
Feel
Listening in.
free
Yeah, we're-
to roleplay in the meanwhile. I'm just setting up the.
I
just-
mean, I guess if we're not gonna ask the lady, because she probably would charge us, we could just walk around and look.
Ooh, I'm gonna
How
use
do
my
you
new
find a
skill.
doll?
Should we abide any other disguises while we were there? Should we get both any other disguises?
Well, it's all
Too
in
late
the past now.
Well, we can do that. We can do that out of character.
Alright.
I'm trying to think. I mean, let's go. I mean,
Well, I can get on the
kind of feel like
rooftops.
I feel like she's our best person to finding this thing, honestly, since we have the most connection with her. I hate to say it, shouldn't we just go back and ask her if we
Yeah,
want to
we
make this
should.
like an easy
Have
find?
you seen a doll lately?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
That's
yeah,
basically
you
it.
go back in and ask her for the location of the doll.
yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting anime. You know what? I never seen it, so I'm gonna throw it. Why the fuck not? Not sure how it makes sense, but you know what?
We have no money.
Alright, yeah, you go back. Oh, the doll. Ah, you're looking for the wandering doll, eh?
Yeah, the one that's killing, I
Interesting.
think, people, right? What is the stall? What's the crime of the stall?
Who knows?
Ah, this doll. Well, it's definitely causing some grief for some people, though. I think it's they have a place back in Backley, near Cadell Street, I think.
Okay, I mean, it's good enough for us.
At least that's what the rumor is, if you choose to believe it.
Yeah, we'll head there, and then we have a friend who can locate these type of creatures, so we're all good.
Yeah, it's there's this old factory making for children's toys, long abandoned.
Okay, thanks. I
Well,
mean,
thank
like,
you.
I'm good. You guys ready to head there? That sounds like the
Yep.
specific location they would be. I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
Yeah, and 4 HP off the spell slot. I'm ready for battle.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's. So, DM, we just go. I mean, like, we have nothing else to really discuss.
Alright, yeah. You walk for 45 minutes, and once again, I'm still really quickly setting this up. You know what? I don't have a token for these guys. So...
In the meanwhile of role playing, Aldous is being just, oh, look what I can do with this ring now. He just does a 12-foot vertical jump and a backflip. Just zooms up.
I
And
just
just
looked
comes back down.
I just looked to Nashtron. I'm like, Nashtron, you better steal an item from me. I have something I need to. Now I'm gonna resort to robbery. You
Yeah.
owe me that much. That's the price for that item, a robbery of
And
a
does
magic
Glitch-
item.
Does Glitch tell us about his funny armor stealing ability?
We're gonna go for an instrument of the bards. I need some more attack power.
No,
We'll
he
find
didn't
it
tell you about it yet.
Ah, that's sad.
Alright.
Once we get this money, we can go to another
Oh,
magic.
Glitch could theoretically do this. Go into armor shop, say he wants to try out something, integrate the armor for an hour, because that's how long it takes for an Warforged to get dressed in a set of armor, no matter what kind, and just teleport away.
Yeah, Glitch. Guys, if it makes us all feel better, I'm like, you guys are, as Eldris has learned, you literally can't stop me, so I'm robbing a shop. Let's all,
Yeah.
we can all pick
We
the
need to
shop
go into, like,
together.
a
We'll
magic
go in
item shop
together
and
with
just
the
steal
intent.
one thing each.
I'm just gonna,
We can just knock him out and steal one thing each.
if it makes you feel, we can just do that. We'll figure something out. I think
Let's
I can
hope-
charm someone for a
Let's
whole
hope the magic
hour.
item shop isn't like a level 20 artificer or something.
No, I can, what's it called? You saw my
Charm.
ability in action, Aldous. You tried to stop it. I can charm someone pretty good if I can just do like a small performance for a minute.
Yeah.
So, we'll do that. I
Do
can
a sword
charm
dance
them.
with magic swords.
Yeah. I have to perform for a minute, and then I can charm them. I keep them charmed for an hour. We'll load Glitch with as many magic items as we can, and then he'll teleport away.
I could also cast Pass Without a
Now, the
Trace.
real reason why everyone's wanted here.
We're already
Surprisingly enough, not for robbery yet. I mean, look, you'll be a part of it. This is what you signed up for, and no one's gonna remember after we save the world, so it's all good. It all balances out. What is the price
DM
of
is
the
definitely
world?
not happy with us doing this.
Oh no, but we're
But
gonna
we are
do
going.
it.
I
We're gonna
mean,
get
feel
used a bit
free to
overpowered.
steal, but keep in mind if you're stealing any in this district, they are being controlled by the crows, so you're making.
Oh,
an
we're not
enemy of
doing it
them.
here.
Horrible idea.
Oh no, we're not doing it here. We're gonna do it from a place where we know they have magic items.
There.
Like an actual magic item shop.
Yes, we're gonna go
We
for
just
mid-range.
Sell magic in the middle of a magic.
We're not gonna go to the Six Towers probably, because the Six Towers probably has a lot of anti-magic.
They have also very powerful mages.
And
Yeah,
we also
music
have a
card.
couple of friends there. So, like, do not try to not
If they have a bard college like in fucking Skyrim, then then I'm gonna go for that bardic instrument there, definitely.
So it will fucking cost you majorly. So if you do this, you do realize that.
I mean, we're already criminals. What are they gonna do? Make us bigger criminals? Like, great. Okay. And to our allies, we can just tell them that we were
No,
being
but
framed.
they could kill your Altros's dad, I suppose.
First
Would
off,
they know
how are
it
they
was
gonna?
us if we disguised
Yeah, we're
it?
gonna be wearing disguises. We're not going as us.
She's going to be getaway driver.
Yeah, we have a lot of DM. We're very good at this. We're very good criminals.
Sure.
She's
I'm glad I
she's getting
prepared
about
mask
to
of many faces now.
Sorry, wait,
Anyways.
what was that? What was that, Chia?
I'm glad I prepared Mask of Many Faces now.
Oh yeah. No, you should be.
So, before you put anything down, you travel, like I said, 45 minutes nearby the. Let me actually pull up the Crossfoot again, just for a quick second. You travel all the way down yonder, where you see a old wooden toy factory.
Well, that
I-
seems poetic.
You see that it has been abandoned for quite a while. And you see that the big double-sided wooden doors that seem quite sturdy but old and covered in webs, spider webs, is currently slightly ajar.
I see.
I'm gonna go in as the vice governor, guys.
don't.
Magic. No, that'd be funny.
All right. Oh,
but no.
a new person just sharing information. The main doll uses guns and has a procession of basically sword wielding and other gun wielding, less powerful dolls. But the main one uses 4 guns with 4 arms.
I
Oh
cannot
boy.
select my token. I try to. I going to try reloading the game.
DM, by the way, Rock Rico is underneath us.
Just pops out, crunches one.
Ready to pop out at any moment.
He is. He's always underneath me specifically. he's just there.
Always there.
All right.
Always watching Wazowski.
So, how many people are?
Don't head in yet.
Are
Go
we-
ahead.
Do we enter the place already?
Seems like it.
Yeah, I'd say we just pop open the door.
This won't exactly make sense, but it's the best asset that I can find for this.
Pardon?
As you head in, from the opening, you see many strings dangling from the ceiling, coming downwards. You see all kinds of weird, small children's toys attached to these wires hanging from the ceiling.
Those things
In
look different.
the end of the room, you see a statue of what seems to be a toy maker with a, well, in the picture it has a sword, but let's just call it like a chisel in this case.
All right. So are the wires like hanging everywhere? Is there a? Do they reach to the ground basically?
They almost like almost touch the floor.
Alright, because I have a funny feeling about this, can I roll history to see if Glitch would in any form way or form recognize this place?
Sure.
I'm getting mad here.
You know,
Mad?
Zeno, you go in front of me. I'm not combat oriented.
I'm not getting scared because there's
11.
something weird with my tokens.
Let me see if I can drag it and you can control it. There you go. Does that work?
Because I tried to take my Awaken spell book, but like, I'm not sure how to describe this because it should appears the small square that it will allow you to place it, right?
Uh-huh.
It only appears if I put the cursor in the middle of the picture, and if I go to reach for it, it disappears.
Hold on. I'm gonna try something. You're gonna lose control for your stuff for a second, but I'm gonna try it.
Got it.
Just because Leo is having trouble with the. Let's see. Give control to Equine. Give access to everybody. Let Equine. Okay, now try dragging Equine under the map. And now you can try maybe dragging the Awakened Spellbook.
It doesn't allow me.
Alright.
No.
Can you control them if I put them onto the map?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, that's all that matters.
This works for now.
That will work for now. Maybe it's not just loading for you, so for some strange reason.
Alright.
But anyways, I believe somebody asked me something about maybe something?
Yeah, I asked if the things are hanging all the way to the ground. Like,
Yes, almost. Almost. There's
Okay.
like maybe 2 feet, 3 feet between the floor and the wires or ropes.
Do they see? Yeah, are they ropes or wires? Like, are they
Ropes.
metallic or? I'm like, maybe we should just burn it.
I feel like that'd be letting them know we're here. So can I make an acrobatics check to try to like just move through without having to crouch or like crawl?
Oh yeah, that'll get us. That'll get us all over there.
I'm just saying me so I can like look through it.
I can just get past this, guys. Hold on.
Wait, can't we all Misty
I'm just
Step?
gonna Misty Step over there. Yeah, I was gonna say, and I get a free cast of Misty Step without using a spell slot. So
I'm just gonna use an action to acrobatics if possible.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I cast
29.
detect magic?
Sure.
I'm going to ritual cast detect magic so that I have 30 feet of magic seeing.
Yeah, Aldros, you quickly pop and weave through the string wires. String
Hello.
ropes. As you touch a couple of the wires, you hear a small chimble, but not enough to make a huge noise because you're just that quick.
Oh, whoops, not at advantage. Oh, I got an ad.
Well, either
Because
way.
I cast a second level spell.
Yes,
So.
you are
Yeah.
correct.
Nastron is going to get down on the ground and crawl.
You know, you might be small enough not to. I'm almost wanna make you roll for something, but just with advantage because you're that small. Maybe like acrobatics or something similar.
Alright, as for Glitch, he's going to Misty Step as well.
Do I see anything magical in it?
With detect magic, no.
Seems like just a big rattle trap, just to alert them.
Yeah, do we see any enemies here? Just on the other side of...
No. Do you have dark side?
Actually,
Uh,
I have.
I have tremor sense.
I have dark vision though, and Mistrad,
How much?
superior dark vision.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what's your dark sense?
I'm actually looking that up. You can look up Trevor Sen, or you can say. Trevor
My
Sen.
thing is 60 feet.
Alright.
But it's only really just like if someone's vibrations. It's not like blind sight. I also have. He also has dark vision up to 60 feet, but he's not above ground, so he can't see shit.
Nastron,
it's
to the left of you, you definitely see one, like a warrior doll, attached to like one of those string wires. It seems to be inactive at the moment. It seems to be on standby mode.
Guys, it's really dark in here.
Let's
see
see. Do you see
Wait, can you not
anybody
see?
else?
I don't have dark vision.
How can I show description of an item in chat? Or is it not possible?
Description of what? What in the what now?
Never mind. I have currently...
And well, actually, Altros, since you also had superior, I believe you also see.
I just have 60 feet.
Oh, 60.
Yeah,
Alright.
but she has 120.
Yeah,
So-
I did fail to mention that. But yes, this place is fairly dark. What the hell he's doing here?
What the? Kill him!
He's not supposed to be here. And you see another doll standing in standby mode, attached to like one of those strings.
I would I would advise caution.
Agreed.
I mean, I can't see a damn. It's like really dark, right? DM is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's
Despite it being
really
day-
dark. The only
Despite
thing
it being,
that
even though it's day.
Yeah, it is day, but this place is fairly poorly lit. The only little bit of light is coming from the ceiling towards the statue. The area around the statue is lit, and the area around the door is lit.
You guys see stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, definitely can, but
You- You see that the glitch standing up next. You see that ISO glitch standing next to you are glowing red.
The rest of it is in. I'll reveal much as I can without revealing too much.
all right. Can I roll investigation on the ropes
Sure.
to see, like, if I
help.
can, to see if I can find a safer place to pass through?
Sure.
I'll help partially because I'm very curious. What are these strings for?
Ah,
I believe. Do you have investigation trained there, Zeno?
Yep, I've got it.
Alright, so
This one might-
with Zeno's help, you will have advantage. I will say that.
all right. All right. 15.
So 15. Let me see. Is that enough? Yeah. With first, you calculate, and with Zeno's help, you manage to calculate a safe path for yourself.
All right. I'm going to walk through it then to the passage.
You use your superior brain to pass through the strings.
I'll follow after a Quinn.
Yes.
Do you also wanna try investigation to pass through, or?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, I probably told us to
I think
told him as well.
16. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, you also managed to calculate, thanks to your past calculation, how to get through without triggering the chimels.
Also like to take the opportunity to cast mage armor on myself and some of my hex gun.
I cast. Yeah,
Sorry,
me
go
and
ahead, Quinn.
I just casted the mage armor on myself as well.
I'm gonna be like, do you guys think we're gonna have to? We're fighting this thing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We need to
Okay.
accommodate.
Do you want me to summon an animal?
Why would you want to summon an animal?
I can control an. Just got a new bag of tricks. Hold on, let me summon one.
They're noisy.
interested.
I wouldn't do that
Ah,
right now.
fine.
An animal.
Fine. Rodrigo, come out. Just
Rodrigo.
yeah, just like
Crumples to the earth.
digging out of the ground.
Shoo.
Like, so you guys see dolls, right?
Yes.
Do these things think?
We don't know. They seem like more rudimentary, and they explain they're a bit more.
Well, does the main one
unsensed.
think?
I believe so.
Nashron, you said you have a locate objects. Can you maybe locate the main one?
Do
I
I
don't know how
think
locate object works, so I don't know if you can locate the main one.
just my bat told me any? Oh, sorry.
Is that? What?
Oh no, you can't. You've never seen the doll, so you can locate dolls like these type of dolls, but you can't locate the specific doll we're looking for.
Yeah, that's true.
You've seen, I believe they gave us an image of the one we're looking for.
Kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. So if you got explained what she actually looked like, maybe you can find it.
I mean,
But-
just locating the dolls in general is pretty useful. Just
It's
being able
enough.
to find.
I mean, it's to find an object, and it's debatable if it's definable as an object, but
I mean, I can cast also detect thoughts if we think it's a thinking being. I can because detect thoughts also has two features. You can also just use it to detect the thoughts of creatures in the area.
You know, you might not be able to detect this one specifically.
by the way,
Well, it's either an object or it has thoughts. It can't not have thoughts and also not be an object. Everything has one or the other, I feel.
Because it's kind of counted as a half and half. That's
Well, what's its I guess the big thing would be its intelligence.
above 10.
So then, okay, so then I should be able to detect it with detect thoughts to a degree.
do I feel anything invisible around us?
You do not feel invisible, anything visible around, invisible around you.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM. I'm gonna use detect thoughts. So within 30 feet, I can tell basically any creature with an intelligence higher than 3 is nearby and has thoughts. It can't go through like lead and such. 2 inches of metal. It can't penetrate basically like The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock is the max. It can penetrate.
You don't seem to sense any thoughts around you.
Oh my
It's
god,
like
I don't think she's here within the 30 feet.
All right.
So let's keep moving.
Should we take out these dolls first, or they could be There could be the ones. It could just be through the doors they're guarding, but we can check the ones they aren't first if we're quiet.
I feel like if they're guarding those doors, they're doing it for a reason.
Yeah. I feel like the doll would not be smart enough to think about reverse psychology.
Do you want me to go invisible and check out some stuff?
Sure.
I
That
can
would
do
be
that
pretty
much.
smart.
I can investigate ahead. Equin, you have your bat, right? No, you have to be near your bat.
Yes. Yes, he is.
But you need to be near the bat, right? DM, I hate to say this. Would Rockrico be picking up that there's a floor beneath this? Because I did say he's underneath me, and he is digging down there.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Lots
so
of
there's nothing
sewer
down-
systems.
Yeah, I know. He's probably
He's just ruining so much
He's
infrastructure.
wrecking the sewer system. But that's burrowing for you. I want to try and... I guess I'll try and sneak through the doors. Okay, let me go invisible for now. DM, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. I know I have to cast the spell. Thingy. Let's see. Yeah, it works. All right, I go invisible. I'm going to go through this door.
That's not a door.
Okay, I'm going to go through this door.
That's also not a door.
Okay,
where
so
are the doors?
they're not guarding doors then. So I'm not.
Oh.
I thought we said they were guarding doors.
No.
I thought they were guarding doors because they looked like doors.
Oh, okay, DM. Then I'm not invisible. Fuck that. I'm not going invisible. I thought we confirmed they were guarding doors.
Are
Yeah,
there any
it's a
doors?
door, but those are not the doors. I'll just say that much.
Okay, so I'm gonna uninvisibly go towards the door then.
That's
we see the door?
just. Let me see. Nastron is there. Does Nastron has visibility?
Oh yeah, I can't see them, so I'm relying on you guys to tell me where the door is.
Not exactly.
Well, should we look around and just try to be quiet?
Is that a door over here?
Let's see. Does Nastron? Oh, Nastron sees this one over yonder.
Currently, Glitch has 60 feet of dark vision, so he should see.
Well, Nastron has 120 feet, so no matter what Nastron see in all of it.
Yeah. Well, Nastron sees in the corner a interesting doll with almost like a violin.
Oh.
That's still like one of
Oh,
those
I
rooms.
recognize this.
Not the violent boss. Not the violent.
So DM, where are the doors? We're trying to find the door here.
Can't see from this angle.
Okay, well, so it's not. So we don't see any doors over like here, because Nestron could see pretty well.
Well, not at least in the angle that you're in. The pillar would block if there's a door over there.
So Nestron, I guess, move up a little bit more, see if you can see the doors.
Let me see. Alright, that would be enough. You see a door guarded by one of those interesting looking dolls, and next to you is another inactive warrior doll.
Oh my god.
If I go up to, I can maybe take it out in one hit.
So the violin doll is active, right?
No, it seems to be inactive.
Oh, inactive?
Inactive.
Oh,
I can
okay.
I go up to Nostrad. I can maybe take it out in one hit, but it's risky.
By the way, move. Do I feel anything magic?
Let me see. You start to sense magic coming from the. Actually, no, never mind. You're not close enough yet.
What?
What about where I'm at? Is there thoughts coming through the door?
No.
Okay. No presence of any intelligence behind this door.
Not now. You can start sensing magic coming from the doll, though it seems to be in a state of inactivity, almost like a warforged sleep.
How are you
But
gonna
not
deactivate
quite.
it all?
What are you?
Nestron's gonna. Yeah, Nestron's trying to deactivate the doll DM. If you didn't read that.
All right. Yep. Nestron, give me two things actually. It's going to be a combat roll
Aldros, take the
of
front.
a stealth roll and a sleight of hand. Unless you want to try to break it, then that would be athletics.
Stealth, so very good.
And I'm sure their sleight of hand's pretty good.
Tinker's sure. You can use it with either dexterity or intelligence in this case. Nestron, despite being really unfamiliar how a doll works, you find like one of those old bronze keys behind its back, and you wonder for a second what that does, and you turn it, and you see the doll like completely shut off.
Oh,
Wonderful.
do that to all of them.
We should just get moving for now.
I mean, that's gonna come back to bite us in the ass later, but okay. Nestron's throwing all the parts in their bag of holding.
Nostron's about to get a full army. Ooh.
You could, but it would. I will say that it is difficult enough that you would have to roll for each one. There's a chance that you could trigger them accidentally.
Cool.
So up to you if you wanna risk it. Alright. Feel free to. That's one disabled.
Yes.
Okay.
And let me see.
24.
That's another one disabled. So
Which
that
ones specifically are you disabling, Nestron?
The violin one over on the right. Does it matter which one of? Okay, sure.
Oh, that was me. Sorry, I would just click on one of them.
Okay. Do you want
I mean,
any
with those-
specific one there, Salsa?
With those two gone, I mean, I'm just gonna open the door.
Oh, I should. Okay, that one.
Oh, I didn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm immediately gonna open the door after that.
Okay. You open the door and you come into like a old design room, almost like a park. You can see that this one is run down, ancient, and quite unattended. You see all kinds of broken pieces of wood on the floor. Among all kinds of weird small-ish toys on the floor. To the
No
right,
sign of
you
the doll?
see this over here. I'll just mark it with a little bit of a red black marker over here. I don't know how well you see that.
I see it.
Is a small doll of a young girl.
Oh, I think is that the doll that we're looking for?
No.
Damn it!
So many dolls. Jesus.
To think if we activate any of these, we're gonna be fighting them all.
Hold on, my Roll20 is refreshing for some weird reason.
I mean, no matter what, my guess is that if we take out the main doll, the rest will fall.
I'm just gonna whisper to Lyra. Lyra, stay back. You can barely even see. Don't you triggering something.
That is true. I really can't see. I don't know why I keep taking the front lines.
Maybe let me and Nastron take the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, you, and Nestron can all see in the dark, which is good.
Bleach is going to move.
I mean, if Aldros, you have dark vision, does that mean Xeno also probably has dark vision if it's your half elf feature?
Oh yeah, half elf. Yeah, he would have dark
Yes.
vision. So just you and Aquin do not have dark vision.
Oh, there we go.
But I
Aquin has blind sight.
have it.
You have blind sight, yeah. Lyra's just blind here.
Vision actually. If my
You have
if I can have my spellbook on the map, I actually can see dark vision.
Right. I need to actually post you down because you are broken.
Well, the question is, dark vision only works if there's any sources of light. Are there any sources of light down here?
Currently, one. There
Okay.
is
Because I was
a
gonna say,
little
without
bit of
any light, even
coming,
dark vision doesn't work.
'cause there's
slightly
literally-
ahead of you seems to be coming a little bit of light from the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
On the sides, you see old, like dimmed down electrical lights and a couple of burnt out or torches on the walls.
I'm gonna look at Xeno and be like, Xeno, what do you think of all this?
Not what I initially thought we'd be doing, hunting dolls, but this is creepy.
It is. This is from the Grey Cloaks, your employers.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a thing with dolls, Xeno? You have anything with dolls going on?
no, not particularly.
Ah. Okay. Just checking.
Not all dolled up for this, but
Okay. Sorry, Quinn. What were you saying?
I was saying, in case it's needed, my spellbook shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
You sure you want to shed light for us right now? I think we're trying to not create new light, if that's the dealio, right? Because otherwise, I could light a torch technically and such.
Well, it's not a choice. It's
It's not by choice. Okay, it's not by choice. Got it.
I can send it forward because nothing can hurt it, but
It's just always glowing.
it always glowing. Yes.
Okay. What's the radius on it? On its
I
globe?
personally put a 10 feet radius, the yellow circle around the book. It's
We can't see that. That's only for you. We can't see radiuses.
all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's. But
Yeah,
it's,
I would have to make it so that.
Yeah, no, I'd rather us not see each other's radiuses. I also set a radius earlier.
We have radiuses?
if I were to set my radius, it was like a 60 feet radius of blind sight, which is kind of obnoxious to see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's good for
It is slightly
discretion use.
obnoxious for me to see already because they're so bright and distracting, but hey.
Do I see with my detect magic that doll creepy thing?
Yes, you feel, I wanna say it's obturation magic. I can check.
And any thoughts in this room? Within 30 feet?
No.
Damn it. I will find a thinking creature.
Not around you, no. Well, from your allies.
Yeah, I mean, I know my allies.
I would like to send my book forward
Sure.
towards the doll.
Okay.
What? Iquen, what are you doing?
Why?
Why are you touching the doll?
I'm not touching the doll. Why would
What's your
I touch the doll? I don't get it.
what's your plan here?
Take a closer look to whatever that thing is.
That's fair.
Wait, before I'm moving closer, can I do an Arcana check to determine what call this abjuration magic be? If it is a trap or some kind of.
Let me see. Okay, what color it is? I mean, I can just tell you that, never mind. It is not obturation, it is... Let me double check so I got it right.
If it's destruction, it's evocation.
Transmutation.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't understand. Transmutation?
Yeah, it is transmutation magic coming off the doll.
Can
Like
I-
polymorph?
Can I roll Arcana to determine what that spell might be?
Sure.
Oh my god, they stole a child.
No, my guess is that it's polymorph. That this doll will turn into something that'll attack us.
I'm guessing they stole a child and turned it into a doll.
You're not 100% sure, but you think this is like a fairly simple transmutated, almost like a trap of some sort.
Oh,
Oh, so we're in a trap room.
it might be a trap that transforms. So don't get too close to that doll if possible.
Strahd, can you cancel out the magic?
I think that would be more Glitch's area. Glitch is the one with the getting rid of magic stuff.
I thought Strahd had that.
I don't know. Oh no, Nestron does also have. Okay.
Nestron has Glitch has counterspell. Nestron had dispel magic.
I got it, guys. Somebody pulls out the gun and there you go.
Just pulls out the whole cannon again. Alright, let's make a path. That's why we could have a cannon. We could just ignore walls.
So DM, I'm guessing that's a dispel magic on the doll.
Okay, yeah. You feel the magic of the doll disabled. You have defeated the evil trap.
The evil trap of turning us into chickens or something.
Well, so DM, what else is in this room? Like, what else are people
from
seeing?
Here, you in front of you, you see two paths. One heading to the right, one heading to the left, and one heading towards straight up, covered in a kind of like a wooden archway. To your left, you see a hallway going to the left, and you see a blocked hallway to the right. where it says factory.
I looked at everyone.
To
Do you want
you
to try
guys.
left for now?
Someone, let's just move forward to somewhere.
Yeah, let's try left for now. And is this pathway down here an entrance or?
Yes. That would be, far as you can tell, an entrance.
I'm gonna start going down here, just making my way.
Downtown.
Walking
Fucking
fast.
slow.
Alright, I believe you read Elvish, right?
Yes, I do.
On the wall it says offices, and you see another blocked hallway in all kinds of wood and rubble and just
Collapsed roof.
yeah,
If it-
partially collapsed roof or the,
anyone's
like supporting beams.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Well, that was Elvish, if that means anything. I'm not too sure.
All right, let's go the other way, right?
I'll try this up here.
Mm-hmm.
Left.
Can I roll the history to tell me why will that be written in Elvish?
I'm pretty sure elves were like the
That-
second
that-
most common species.
The other one was also written in Elvish, but I just failed to mention it. Hold on, I need to check something.
Just you step on that, you turn
Okay,
a new
no,
chicken.
never.
Anything peculiar happening with an elves regarding this?
You see a small stairway heading up. I'll let you finish it when just a second. You see one of those doll warriors covering a almost like a design tablet made of stone. You see it's partially torn off.
I just put my hands up to everyone just and say, doll up here. We can head back the other way.
Yeah, let's go.
And we can try the right, I guess, now, this pathway. I feel like it's going to be just another doll, but
I feel like all signs point go north.
yeah, I'm just checking, see if any cool stuff.
Hold on, before you move on, I need to check something on your sheet.
What would that be? Common, celestial,
Okay,
abyssal, dark vision, thieves can't.
okay, you can.
I'm gonna walk just up to here.
Yep.
Looks good.
You see another tablet, but soon as you hit upstairs, I would like you to make me let me see, a dexterity saving throw DC 14.
Yeah, we haven't been rolling for detect traps.
You're right, and you know what? On this, I am going to use just favored by the gods to just add a D4.
Gotcha.
Well, that's not going to work anyway. So
That's not gonna work no matter what you do.
All right.
we're rolling a lot of twos this session.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw DC. Oh, also 14. What a surprise!
+3. Oh god.
Okay. Nope.
First, you take 7 piercing damage,
Got it.
and on top of that, you'll take 22 poison damage.
Oh god. Well, 22. That's 48. Okay. What did I
As
step
a small group of poison darts hit you.
on? Ding 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 ding. Darts.
Aldra, stop playing around up there. Let's go north.
Ow. Give me a second.
We have enough dolls to play with.
With this, can I like look past the little gremlin dude and see, like, can I try to read the tablet behind him?
Sure. You look at it, and it's another design tablet, though this one seems to be complete. Let me see, which is this a design for? This seems to be a design for a children's, like a flying steamboat.
That's cool. Well, I'm just going to look back, just walking back with my hand on my chest, a little bit of divine light just
And
pouring
it
out.
seems
as
to
I
be written in Elvish and Common.
Oh,
Do
what
you
does it
even
say?
get divine light leaking out of you anymore?
No,
Are
I
you
mean
still
yeah, just a
But
little bit of
I
divine lay on
believe,
hand.
Iquin, you had a question, something regarding in terms of history?
Yes, I would like to roll history to determine if there has been anything happening from what I remember. If there is like any elvish incident about a toy factory.
Sure. You recall that yes, there used to be a little bit of history between the Empire and the Elves. As everybody knows, Elves are fairly decent craft makers, excellent wood artists, and so on. So what used to happen with this particular factory, you remember reading about it, and it was a big news story back in the day, and apparently the factory owner used to force labor some of the elven workers to work for him
Oh,
to make
What's the-
all kinds of wondrous artifacts.
What's
Though
the
it-
owner of the elf, I assume?
Huh?
What's the owner, not an elf, I assume?
Yes, a human. And you recall that this was around like how old are you?
My character is 24, I believe.
I'd say this
So
was
young.
like 30 years ago that you found like an old newspaper.
maybe Lyra knows about it. Fucking 90 years old here.
Yeah, it's older than most of us.
And you recall that they
All of you, I think. I don't think anyone's
they
older.
never captured the owner of this particular toy factory.
And his name was Maxwell.
I would
Eight
bust a move.
are found.
In front of you, you see an opening, a grand designed hall with all kinds of posters and marketing material. In the middle, you see a stone slab, double squared like on the map.
Check for traps! Check for traps!
Yeah, I just got hit with poison needles. Nestrad, can you check? I'm bad at that. Actually, can I do like a perception check to check?
Sure.
Or no?
You see the hallway going towards the north and to the left. I'll just...
There's actual light. There's actual light in here, right?
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of light coming off the
Oh,
ceiling.
thank goodness! Light!
It seems to be quite illuminating. Aldras, you look at the square pattern on the floor and you wonder for a second, why is it separated from the rest of the floor?
That thing in the middle is either an elevator or a pressure plate.
Ooh, let me step on.
Nope.
No, I'll die.
And I'm just
I
gonna take 2 steps in,
yeah, we
just
can just-
avoiding stepping on the thing.
Yeah, we can just go around.
Yeah. Just so the right way is
Ooh.
blocked off.
Wait, Aldros, get out of there.
What?
Move. Get out. Move. Move aside. DM, I'm gonna throw something at the middle.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a bar of soap.
Okay, you throw a bar of soap at the middle. There is now a bar of soap in...
Okay. Something a little heavier. I
I'm-
throw one of the bag of trick items. I'm gonna summon an animal on top of it.
Okay.
Oh
Let's
god.
see what I get.
Just
I
get
got a
instantly
1.
eviscerated.
I think that's an ape, basically.
Yeah,
The
ape.
undead monkey.
Yeah, undead monk.
Monkey.
Yeah. What happens when an ape appears? I'm just gonna use this for now for determining where it is.
Yeah,
What happens?
You might as well roll me initiative.
It is just a regular ape too, which is I think funny. It's just a full-fledged ape.
Just a monkey.
Okay.
And roll initiative.
All of us?
Yes,
roll initiative?
all of you.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
you don't need to participate. In
I
the
have
battle.
a lot of creatures in this, so I gotta hold on.
So,
I
what
got
the
a 20.
I get confused. What the hell happened? Lyra summoned the monkey in the middle.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll
you know-
describe it in just a second. Just need to grab
And the monkey is angry.
a monkey.
Yeah, it's an undead monkey. That's an ape. Though you can just use ape for this picture and
Yes,
everything.
yes.
And you should slowly give me control of them, just so that
yes,
we're
that's
slowly like
what
working
I
towards the
am
list.
doing. If you give me just a second.
No, you're good.
Alright, there we go. In the enemies, you have a ape now.
I do have an ape now. Yeah, here we go. That's my ape, guys. Isn't he
All
wonderful?
right. As you pull it, you see all kinds of string ropes start to tighten beneath the pressure plate as it starts pulling down, and you start to hear all kinds of creaking and...
Alderos, I'm sorry. I thought that was going to be a dart trap or something.
Is it just behind us, or
And it seems to come all around you as you start to hear a creepy laugh, almost like a children's laugh in the background.
Glitch?
I'll
Can
do
you
it, I've
seal
made
off
a
the
mistake.
entranceway? Here, I move over here. Just like, Glitch, can you seal off the entranceway? Actually, we
Glitch-
can't move yet. We're in initiative. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you're in initiative. Remember that you can't.
Oh my
move.
God.
Now I will have to do this a little different way because this one monster that I wanted to use is I have to roll it manually because Roll20 doesn't have it,
Oh, I see.
which is such a shame.
Got a false Hydra on us. Just who is Jeremy? Who's
Controller.
All Saga
Ape-
cry. We start to cry.
The ape does just act on my turn, so I don't change its initiative.
You know what? Since you have Rodrigo, I might as well throw.
I do
one
also
more.
have rock. I do also have rock. Don't increase the difficulty. Wait, what? You can't say I add one more
I
because of
like how
Rodrigo.
you can be basically a Pokemon master.
He is.
Fine.
I am a
fine.
Pokemon master. I can summon 2 more animals technically before the day's up.
Yeah, and Glitch is, after today, Glitch is getting a new pet because I can cast Awaken without any components.
You can cast Awaken?
Yes, I can cast Awaken. It costs 5 slots for my Staff of Woodlands.
You can give my animals temporary intelligence.
But that's
No,
zombie.
it's permanent intelligence.
Well, no, my animals go away sadly after the
Okay,
end of the
we
day.
should Probably get a real animal and just have it speaking.
Rock-
I'm
Rico!
I'm definitely
God.
Oh
casting
no, it
about
only works on
it on a
animals and
crab.
plants. Damn, it only works on animals and plants. So Rock Rico isn't applicable.
Buy a potted plant. You must buy a potted plant and just cast it every single day.
Initiative. 1d20 plus.
Yeah, we can have a lot of alive plants if you just keep doing it.
Plus 2,
That was the plan of the Knights of Knee.
3. Oh, these are. some
Wow,
fun.
that is a lot of dolls. Should we just run?
We
We're
could
pretty
just
good at
block
running.
Off the back too.
I mean, yeah, we're pretty good at
Alright.
running too, though. So
So, well, Nestor, you do not see this particularly, but you hear the dolls awaken. What do you do?
Which dolls awaken?
All of them.
Oh shit.
my bad.
So there will be a lot of those coming this way.
Well, at least the ones in this room.
And DM, by the way, my first initiative was 20. I just forgot to click on myself.
Gotcha.
Glitch got a nat 1.
It still doesn't matter because Nastron is still going first.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to go before the funny dolls.
Unless Nastron wants the whole turn.
Hmm.
Where's Aldros?
Right over here.
Oh, I don't see him.
You don't?
Oh, he's there.
I'm right in the middle of everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is an interesting combat formation that you guys have. It's a shame
wasn't
if I had any
expecting combat.
AoEs.
Nastron will touch Aldros and say, "Go fast, buddy."
Oh!
Let's go. Aldris, go kill the main doll. Go kill that main doll.
Kill. Yes. A shaving of licorice?
Can I
Got it.
see this one? No, I cannot.
Not really, no.
Nastron will ready their gun. Back up a little bit.
Gotcha.
+2 bonus to AC? Oh, you treat me too well.
So, back up and prepare your gun. Gotcha. Lovely, taking cover behind those rocks. Wood planks.
Mm-hmm.
Half tempted to say that's difficult terrain, but you know what? Nah. Alright. Aldros, it is your turn.
I'll go find the main doll. Alright, so I now have a base 60 movement speed. So just, okay, the only way forward is to the left, or is it forward? Is there an entrance forward?
You definitely do not see one. Hold on, let me actually put this on reveal. So the
okay.
light would go all the way up there, where you see another separating hallway there. And the light would go all the way down yonder, where you see one of those violin fellas.
Great.
Well,
And monkey.
partially.
Monkey.
I can go take care of the violins before they get to us. And I'm going... Actually, they seem like... You know what? Yeah. Okay, that's 15, 20.
You know what? When I think of Undead Monkey, the only thing I can visualize is the one from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay, this is 50.
What always comes into my mind is Dennis Hopper from the Super Mario movies just going, monkey!
Monkey.
Monkey.
Okay. These are some weird fucking ass assets that you're giving me, Roll20, but you know what? I'll roll with it because you're being weird today. Alright, as you close in, you see a door.
What?
A quite a sturdy door.
What?
And, okay, so this nerd's in front of me.
I can't help it for some...
That's fine. So this nerd boy's in front of me.
Yes,
so I'm
yes.
going to at least make one attack. Just...
Let me see if they have anything special if you approach them. No. Oh, it can create food and water. That's interesting.
Wonderful.
Alright. Yep, that is a hit.
One attack. I'm just gonna use a level 1 Divine Smite. 5 extra damage, 18. Does it look bloodied at all? Or-
Let me see. How much HP? Oh my, they don't have a lot of HP.
So just 18 on the first hit.
Alright, 18.
I'm gonna make it just a second hit.
Not
with the
quite
same-
bloodied.
Second hit on the same action. 14. And a... You know what? Second, just Divine Smite, just level 1. And 2d8. Wow, we're rolling bad for that today.
That's, on top of that, that's 16, 17.
15. And I'm going to use the second action I have to hit it for 2 more times.
Alright,
Only
okay.
one attack.
Yeah, remember
Oh,
only one.
only one attack?
Yes, well, only
Ah.
only one.
I see, that makes sense. Alright. Is it dead?
Otherwise, haste would be the best spell ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what do you guys mean only one attack?
For haste with that spare action I have.
Help me out with the total really quickly.
Oh, okay.
My math.
49.
49. Not quite yet.
Is it looking very bad?
Yes, you see like all of the strings and mechanical parts just like almost completely being torn off by your 3 attacks. You see
All right, then I'm gonna.
doll barely standing.
I'm just gonna use another first level divine smite. Just hit it. And 2d8. 10.
Alright, you crush this doll.
Is it so? He is dead.
Let's see.
Come on.
Wrong button. Thank you. Me.
Just die. Come on. Bitten.
What is its constitution? 2. You hit it. For a moment, its light disables and turns off, but the creature, like turns off for a second, but then its eyes turns red and it stares at you enraged.
Uh-oh. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my bonus action. Dang, I feel. What can I do with my bonus action? I can disengage with it. But that, you know what? No, nothing. I'm staying right here.
Gotcha.
I end my turn.
Alright. From the right, you see a, God damn it. Thank you, roll 20.
Ah!
Chose the wrong.
Panic!
I can't see in the dark, so I just see a doll just appear out of nowhere. Like, ah!
You see another doll.
I'm technically here. I was just doing some stuff earlier. Sorry.
Walk out from the hallway on the right, and it picks up its string instrument and looks at you guys. At mostly the ape, Lyra, Zeno, and Glitch.
Well, Xeno's on the other side of that wall, so I think I'm the only one visible. And Glitch, probably, but there is an ape between. There is a lot of people.
I'd say that Zeno would have like half cover, like partially visible.
What? Is Zeno not on the? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's like a thick wall, but I'll suspend disbelief enough to say that it's like half cover.
Okay.
I mean, do you have
No. I'm saying okay. Okay. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just saying okay. I'm not trying to actually be against it.
All right. It will pick 2 of you. Let's see.
Monkey Lyra.
I mean, yeah, the monkey
and Glitch.
I guess it's just gonna go through me, Glitch, and just hit you. I've set up this ultimate barrier.
Alright, let's see. So the ape will have to make me a Constitution saving throw DC 13.
It got an 8.
The ape will take the 13 necrotic damage.
Okay, it's bloodied.
Wait, is that undead ape?
It doesn't mean that doesn't mean anything, sadly.
Nah, not really. Not
It's
in
just
this
flavor.
case.
It's just flavor text.
Yeah, it's just flavor. And for Glitch, you will have to make me a wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
I'm gonna die. 5.
You are frightened for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at each of your end of your turn with disadvantage if the doll is visible to you.
And can he not? Can he move closer to it? I know that's a feature.
No, I have disadvantage on attacks while I see it, and I cannot move closer to it.
Yeah. So you can't actually advance now towards. You can't get out of this area.
I could go over here.
Mm-hmm.
But not,
Yeah, left and right and backwards.
but not forward. Fuck.
This
Okay.
one will come over here and kill your
Ah!
dummy.
Wait, so
Well, has to roll.
I need to
I
check
got
something.
I got some AC.
It will multi-attack its ass.
Okay, that's fine as long as it's not me.
What's the point of it having two weapons that just the same, exactly same thing? I don't get it.
It's just flavor.
Or wielding.
I suppose. Alright, Paddle Axe and Morningstar. What's it, Stacey?
12.
Oh, Jesus, both of those hit.
Okay, well it's dead. I mean,
Is
like
it
it's just dead. It has
13
6. It has
slash-
6 HP. It has 6 HP. It dies.
Well, there goes your bag of drink.
I mean, no, I can still summon 2 more.
Fair enough. Alright, Zeno, time to show these people how it's done.
Xeno uses gun.
I mean, it's certainly an option, but there's a certain person in my way. I don't quite want to.
No, you can go through ally spaces.
Oh, okay, like
That-
aim
that
over
is
your ear.
correct.
Yeah, you can. There's technically 5 feet in this space, so I can just move like a foot over, let you squeeze through. You can't stay in my space, but you can move through it.
I just like, excuse me, pardon me, come through.
Yeah.
And
Yep. Oh, go ahead. It's not
I'll
my turn. It's your
cast,
turn. Go ahead.
I mean, technically you could also shoot past her, just hope for not a 1.
I mean, they can technically go in my space, shoot the spell, and then go back to where they were.
yeah, just shoot at the doll that killed the monkey.
That is a hit.
And
Oh my
Let's-
gosh. Wait, do you have no modifiers on that? Is it just pure 10?
just pure 10 for damage.
Uh.
Got to add the type. It's piercing.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright,
Um,
it's reels in pain a
got it.
little.
Studier, I thought. Oh, I guess duck back in. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep, no problem. Just move back aside, like, oh, go on through. It's okay.
Yeah. Feel free to move wherever you want.
Hey, DM, could you just quickly make
Why
my
not?
golem
Yeah.
large? Oh, sorry. Could you quickly just make my golem large? Thank you.
Lyra, would it be possible for you and Rock Rico to move?
Yeah, Rockrico can
Wait.
technically move through any unenchanted magic. Any
I'm
unenchanted
ju-
magic stone.
I'm just politely asking that you move out of the way, preferably in a straight, away from
Yeah,
a
Rock-
straight
yeah,
line.
Rockrico goes before you, so he will be moving out of the way on his turn.
Yeah,
as well.
I'm just politely asking that you do not make stand in a straight line
Yeah,
in
yeah,
front of
yeah.
me.
And also Rockrico's technically underground right now, so he's double
Ah.
not in your way.
All right.
Didn't
Then
it
you
already
better move.
burrow like you said?
I can move him over here. What?
Didn't it burrow out? Like,
No, not yet. I haven't commanded him to.
It's
he's
just
just
been
underground.
following us underground. this
Yeah,
whole
he's been
time.
underground following me through the
We're
sewers and
in the
everything.
sewer
so
range.
that is Xeno's turn, I assume, unless bonus actions.
Yes. I don't think I have much for bonus action, so
Gotcha. Alright. From the top of the stairs, where you left that one doll, you hear some footstep as it comes down. Let's see. Lyra is in half cover, but Glitch is in there, but they're not exactly smart, these dolls, so let's see.
Attack Lyra.
No, what? Don't attack Lyra.
The
Which
first
is useful
attack
right
is
now.
going to be against Lyra, the second attack is going to be against Lyra.
Ah! My
Oh, no.
AC! It's so low!
Hey, you do have a +2 because you're in half cover.
Oh, okay. So 16. Alright, I'm okay with my AC then.
The first one misses, but the second one hits.
Okay.
14 piercing damage.
Got it. Ouch.
which brings it to your turn.
Lyra's gonna run. I'm gonna take the dash action.
You want to take an opportunity attack?
I'm
mean
fine with that.
disengage?
Nope. I'm dashing.
Alright.
Why? You could disengage.
I don't want. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll take the disengage.
I mean, I suppose you could also run.
No,
and-
I'll take disengage. I'll take disengage. I'll disengage. I'll come over here. Well, I can't. I just use my action.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then
Action
I'm-
point. I mean, what?
I literally can't do anything else. That's, that's it. I don't have. I could technically grant an inspiration die to Aldros. I don't want to.
Right. Aldros did run past this room, but since you're there, you can't see inside. Hello.
Alright, I
What
kind
am
of
I
got my hands full.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. All right, that's it. I
You
can't
need
do
one
anything
more
yet.
frontline fighter.
I genuinely don't. Oh wait, I can do one thing as a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
I can.
help!
Which direction?
Okay.
I-
Is this door have any cracks or anything in it?
No.
Nothing.
Maybe on the floor, but nothing that you could see through.
Can I like? No, I'm saying, can I like slip through a crack into that room? Mist
No,
style?
no. You would actually need to see.
Wait, what? No, that's what I don't need to see. Misty is you just turn into a mist. I thought, and you can slip through because that's one of the things of it. I believe is that you can slip through like.
Let me see the wording. I believe you need
Oh
to
no,
see
it is.
your-
Yeah. You're right. I have to see it. You're right. I'm reading it now. All right, then I'm not gonna cast it. I thought I could just go in. All right, I'm good then. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm not using my spells.
Gotcha. Alright.
I'm staying
it
right
is
here.
the dual warrior on the other side of your flank.
Oh, wait, my turn.
Oh. Yep.
Quinn.
Okay,
Oh.
it is Quinn's turn.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
you guys have the same initiative.
We all do have the same initiative.
Tell you what, let's do
If you want to
this.
make it easy on yourself, DM, you can just set it to like 7.1, 7.2, 7.3.
That's fine. That's fine. Quinn, yeah, your turn.
All right. Just a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Do I hear mechanical noise coming from here?
No.
Okay, that is activated. All right.
I won't be that mean to awaken the enemies on the other room.
Question: Did
All right. I'm going to do what I do best, and I'm going to hide myself into darkness.
Hold on, the door bell rang.
To-
Just a second.
I'm thinking about casting a wall of thorns in a path like this to not allow any more reinforcements.
That's fair. I feel like though most of these reinforcements are already in here.
Okay, so
Alternatively,
what do you want to do?
All right. Well, I was thinking about casting darkness, but I am not sure if these dolls have a conventional sight.
They do have eyes, if it matters to you.
Well, if they have blind sight, darkness is going to use it, so I'm not going to use that. I'm going to. Oh,
If they have blind sight? I doubt they have blind sight.
I mean,
Blind sight's like a rarity.
do they have eyes?
They do have eyes.
Oh no, I can't see anymore. It's all dark. Oh wait, I don't have eyes.
Though they do seem to be like plastic eyes, if that matters.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to push a firebolt to
Ooh.
this guy.
Do you wanna double damage or?
Double damage, yes.
Gotcha.
First,
Yep.
saving throw.
Roll me that lovely roll of save. Yep.
Ooh.
I flex
Scal's
one.
attack.
Right.
Alright then, an attack roll.
Let's see, now I missed both. Look at that.
If it
Fuck, motherfucker, every single time it turned into a spell card.
I mean, it's not even rolling for showing anything for me.
Alright, because it
There we
turns into a spell card. There you go.
There we go. 12.
Oh, that's only a 12. 18's a lot better.
18 would be a hit. If you have advantage. Actually, let me see.
No, I cast it twice.
Oh,
So,
cast it twice. Oh, never mind. Both of those are hits.
oh, wow.
These are some really weak-ass tanks, apparently. Oh, that's why they're DPS. I see.
They are DPS. Oh, you're fucking glass cannon.
Well, you don't know their HP. You don't know their HP yet. Don't say that.
Could just be a normal cannon, and we don't have a normal cannon.
Oh my gosh. We'd have to set up a whole cannon, move it. It would take us so much time.
Literally just don't open the bag of holding around it. Just boom.
And how would we load it?
We would have it preloaded.
And after that, I'm going to move myself.
13 plus 7. Okay, it's hurting somewhat.
And I'm going to hide myself into a corner, hoping it doesn't come for me. It doesn't.
Aldous, you don't think this one's gonna attack me, right?
I doubt it. I'm literally right in front of it. Or at least this one won't.
It's
I know
not
that one's not going to.
one
This
or
one
the
definitely.
other. Alright, it is finally this doll's turn over here. Oh, look at that. There's a new character that I can bully.
Oh yeah, Xeno.
New character to believe.
Yeah, so sorry, Zeno.
Xeno has decent enough health. He'll be fine.
Oh, we
Xeno's
have
gonna
a
be fine.
decent AC. Let's see. What is your AC, by the way?
With mage armor.
Well, what's the AC though?
15.
Like, what's the number?
15.
okay.
Ooh, that could be good or bad. Let's see if I crit
Well,
your ass.
I mean,
Oh.
That's a miss. That's a hit. You'll take 7 piercing damage.
Still good.
Not nearly as threatening as I thought. Alright, this doll. Creep.
I know who it is. I wonder who he's gonna attack.
Should I be mean or really mean?
I mean, it's not mean if you attack me. I'm literally right here. It makes total sense for it to come for me.
I mean, they don't have a high intelligence anyway, so...
I mean, I'm the only person it could see in that room, so it literally makes sense.
I
for
mean, it
to-
is so weird that Aldros ran past, but yeah. Well, nice knowing you.
I'll live.
Oh, that's a miss. That's a horrendous miss.
Okay, I'll take
Okay.
it out next turn, or attempt to.
Great. I survived.
Rodrigo is
Yeah.
still burrowed?
Yeah, he's over here. So he has a movement speed of 30, I believe. If I'm correct, yeah.
At the ground that you sent him. Can you
He is a movement speed of 30.
The
yes.
1,000 feet underground.
It's just-
He can teleport
So he's
underground.
gonna go up to here, and then he's gonna come out of the ground at a, at an angle, here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's just gonna come out. He's gonna do his slam attacks.
Ooh-ha!
Hoo-ha! Dwayne.
Oh,
I get to attack too, you stupid doll.
hit.
Oh fuck.
Miss.
Okay, so let me roll the damage on the one that
The
hit.
damage.
10 bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah, it's reels back a little, though still not really too.
Rodrigo
hurt.
just goes Rodrigo and just punches him. That's
Alright,
that's Rodrigo's turn.
It is the violinist. You are in melee with it, so it cannot really use any of its fun stuff.
That's
So,
my idea.
good idea. As you saw some of the stuff what it does.
Fearful of something.
So, instead, it will pick up a rapier from its...
I'm gonna say a rock.
and it is going to try and attack you twice.
I do live the blades.
Oh, wow. He literally cannot hit you unless he crits.
I have a 22. It will not happen.
Actually,
I can do
I mean,
the
a lot of
defense.
monsters end up usually.
I
Other
actually
than that,
fucking critted your ass!
Are you kidding me?
I was gonna say also,
Why does
Others,
it
most
seem
monsters end up usually having like a +6 or something to their hits.
Still, I can make mine 26.
It was
That's
better
fair.
against the crit.
Come on.
I love it.
I'm just saying, I'm going to just hit this thing again. Just on my
This
reaction
isn't even the
when
main
it's
doll.
done.
We still have to get to wherever the main doll
Alright,
is.
let's see. How much damage? So it's a rapier. Oh, wow.
Ah, a fair sword.
2d8 minus 2. 9. Pure. Oh,
Nice.
I actually rolled that out loud.
Right, so... Got it.
So 9.
And I'm using my reaction to stab this thing.
It's dead.
17. Cool. Wonderful.
You stab at each other at the same time on a huge
Yeah,
reset.
I am gonna look to Aldorth after he fucking slays that thing. I'm gonna be like, keep going for the main doll. I think if we can at least, I think that's the smarter thing to do. No, go for the main. If you can get rid of that main doll fast, then we can get out of this fast.
You're surrounded by enemies.
I could do some. Fuck, most of the things I can do are would either hit only one person or deal damage to Zeno.
Oh shit!
I can bounce if need be.
Zeno, are you feeling lucky? Are you feeling lucky today?
I got my lucky stone.
He does have a lucky stone. That is correct.
Does have his lucky stone.
Glitch the Rovel. So, the question is, do you feel lucky? Should I use it?
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
You're
It's
a
your-
lucky
it's-
bunk. This is a 44 Magnum.
Zeno, could you repeat?
Do it.
Alright.
That is astonishingly accurate to what he's about to do.
Gonna
Who's-
shove a lightning bolt up your ass.
First and first, Glitch is figuring an attack of opportunity and moving away.
Okay. I'll roll it with battle axe. Hit.
What was that? I'm using my bend luck, spending 2 sorcery points to remove the points up by.
So he's gonna try and make the hit not hit.
Okay, is that that they need to reroll? Explain.
No. What was the roll? Can I ask?
Sure. 24.
Oh. Then no. Then I'm taking it. I'm just taking it.
You'll take 14 slashing damage.
Fuck this out. Alright, so as payment for that, he is getting hit with a. Fuck it, I haven't used the spell yet. Storm Sphere.
Storm Sphere.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't even remember what that spell does.
I'm assuming like a
Probably
firebolt.
similar to. It's probably similar to Flame Sphere.
I'm posting it in general chat because I don't have. So it 20 foot.
20-foot radius. Each
I'm just gonna use glitch to make 20 feet. So that's going to be something like this. Those four are currently taking.
Okay.
Is the spell not in your character sheet?
No, it isn't. It doesn't exist on my.
What? There's Storm Sphere is a 4th level spell.
I'm speaking. It doesn't exist in level 20.
Oh, it exists for me. I have it here. I can see
Ah,
it.
And
I don't.
you can always just do it manually.
yeah, everyone in that circle is currently taking 2d6 bludgeoning damage,
Okay, roll the
and it's
damage.
difficult terrain.
What saving throw is it? Strength.
11 damage.
Alright, so 3. What is your DC again? Sorry.
Gosh, I'm just outside of
that-
that.
Strength. I need strength saving throw from everyone.
DC.
My DC is let me check it. Sorry for getting.
No.
Wait, I have two glitch character sheets. One is
Fine.
Okay.
I'll-
where is my my
your
Alright, now it
saving
now
throw, according to your sheet, is DC 16. Alright.
yes 16. Sorry, my character sheet bugged out and it doesn't want to work. So
So
to-
let's see. Difficult.
Wow, I hear
terrain.
glitches spell in real life.
Is it half damage? It doesn't say here on the.
It's half of success unsuccessful.
Okay, gotcha. So that one takes full, which is 11. And the rest of them will only take half.
And I'm using my bonus action
Uh-huh.
to have it throw a lightning ball at this one here.
Okay.
And that one
This
takes
is a really strong spell.
46 if I hit.
Well, that is if you hit correct.
D20 plus 10. Does 23 hit?
How the heck do you have a plus 10?
I don't know.
I'll trust you on this, but I might need to do some math there later on. I suppose you do have a +5 from charisma proficiency bonus and maybe something from being a sorcerer.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, you know, it might be the
I
magic
have-
staff. The
I
magic
have
staff might enhance
plus
it.
5 from charisma, plus 3 from proficiency, and plus 2 from Staff of Woodlands.
Gotcha.
So
So,
that's it.
on this one, right?
Yes, and that is 46.
Well, that hits. I don't mean to question you, but I was just curious. Let's see. He might be close
no,
to bloody.
You don't roll anything on it. It just hits because
Yeah,
it's
it's kind of like Witch Bolt, what I understand.
Also, I have advantage on the roll.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Just a giant sphere appears. I'm like, Aldros, I think they got that.
I just
It looks like
realized,
they're
by the way,
handling it.
Nastron, if you want to take your opportunity attack you prepared, technically you could attack this guy if you wanted.
Who?
This doll that entered the room. I just realized that. I'm so sorry. Didn't you prepare to shoot your gun?
No, I already used my action.
Ah, okay.
Cast haste.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's right.
But don't you have a gun?
Alright.
Well, they
Yeah, never
cast
mind.
haste on you.
I
They
thought
cast haste
you
on
said for a second that you prepared that action. Alright, Nastron, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
nice.
sorry. Glitch, remember to try and save. Against the free air.
Can I see this guy?
Not where you're standing. You can see this one.
I'm
has
gonna
this
shoot.
wall on in your way.
Nastron is gonna take aim and shoot at this one. Where is that shit? Well, I guess first I'll hide.
Hmm. You are very hidden.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Biggest of irons.
Destroy it.
Yeah.
Oof. Alright, so.
Out.
30 damage.
Thank you. Roll me a d100. It is bloody. 27, you say. Whoops, wrong table.
What was it? Fumble?
No, I brought up the carousing table. So 27. You begin to recognize the patterns in your opponent's fighting technique. You gain +2 AC against your target and advantage on all saving throws from effects originating from your target until the end of your next turn.
That will be incredibly useful.
It's like disarming a beast.
Alright, that is your action. Anything else?
Also my bonus action, and no. That is
Okay.
it for Nastron.
That is a lot of damage. Aldros, in front of you is a dead doll, and you see Rodrigo, Lyra, tag teaming on this one doll.
I'm gonna join the fray. I don't think I can, like, because
That's
through
fair.
this door is gonna be like 7 more dolls.
That is fair. No, you're good.
I'm gonna just make one first attack.
You can advantage if it's flanking.
That is flanking.
You're right.
Yeah, there
so
there
I'll
are
just
two
make-
of us here, just like yeah.
So
Both of
13.
those are hits.
All right, so I'm just saying the first one is the one that this is all just one singular attack, and I'm also doing my sneak attack on this. 8.
Right.
So 8
Destroy
plus
it.
13. 21. And then I'll use my second attack.
21.
Oh my god!
All right, I will
Are you
use
sure you
a...
didn't want to? Are you sure you don't want to go attack the main doll? Maybe you'll kill it in one hit.
Oh, God. But here I am using another... You know what? I'll use a first level spell slot on this nerd. So 48 on this. Wow.
What? I think he's dead. I don't need to
Yeah, I
calculate.
think because on top of that you also
19
have the
plus
yeah.
13 plus 8 plus 16 plus 11.
Jesus, you hit like a truck.
I do. Plus 13 plus 8 plus 16 plus 11 equals 67.
67, thank you. It's barely alive.
And then I'll use my third attack from haste.
Well, hold on. You do have a
Oh, yeah, I
D100
did.
to resolve first.
You're right. I'll roll that real quick.
Yeah, you might just kill it with that apparently.
Yeah, 64.
64. Right. This is not the one. This is the one that is missing from the list always.
This is the one that's missing. I instantly gain another attack and kill.
No. It is. You kick your target's weapon out of their hand. You're able to take the disarm action after your attack and can steal your opponent's weapon if you have a free hand. Otherwise, you can knock it up to 20 feet away.
You know what? No, I'm knocking it all the way over here.
Okay,
And-
do you kick the Morningstar or the Battle Axe?
Oh, it is 2. I'll
I mean, you're just
kick
gonna kill
the-
it anyway. So.
You know what? No, I have a plan. You can. Wait, does it go before Rock Rico or after?
No, it goes. I mean, I get to go before it, so no matter what, it's fine.
Can you kill it in one turn? Because How
I
bad
mean,
is
Rock
it look?
Rico sadly goes after it, but I'll be fine. I probably can't kill it in one hit. I don't know how much health it has left, but I can try.
You know what? No,
Not a
I'll just do one more attack. 27,
Thanks.
but that wasn't meant to be.
Not quite.
And fine, I will use
Wait, that doesn't
another.
kill it?
Not quite.
Oh, it's almost dead, he says. 15 damage? Nope, not enough.
I'm thinking, is there anything I can do that doesn't?
And because I already did 10 damage to it, which fucking is nothing now. That's all. That's the most I've done so far.
You know what? Yeah, I'll use just a level. God, I gotta use a level 2 divine smite. Or
These
actually,
things have a lot more health than I thought.
By the way, a quick warning. I do not suggest going into the sphere.
Yeah, I would not. You know
No, he
what?
was gonna
Fine.
probably
I'll
take out
just
this
leave
one.
it here for now.
Okay.
I'll stay right here.
It is the violinist. It cannot really see anybody except Zeno, but would it want to go after Zeno?
Would it be able to like hit him because it's rough terrain?
It can theoretically see glitch.
That is true. I suppose it could also barely see Aldros over there.
I'm pretty
it could
sure it would be more likely
Let
that
me
he
see,
sees
what
Aldros
is
than
its
glitch.
range? 90 feet.
Then it
Good.
definitely
Target
see glitch.
Aldros, it can barely target you, and it can target Zeno. Alright. Let's see. Who does the chance die say that I will kill today? Zeno and Aldros.
Wonderful.
Oh, those have the same results as last time. Alright, Zeno, you will have to make me a wisdom saving throw DC 13. And Aldros, you will have to make me a constitution saving throw DC 13.
Alright, I fail.
I was half expecting you to say, I do this bullshit to give me a reroll.
I don't have that. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have the anti-fear aura yet.
You'll take 3d10 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ.
22.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I don't remember if your undead thingy gave you necrotic resistance. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I can just do necrotic.
Let's see. Glitch, do they take damage when they start their turn or end their
When
turn?
they end turn.
Okay, gotcha.
And it's difficult terrain.
Alright, difficult. So, 10. 20?
So if they got 30 feet of movement, they
Just
can.
barely, I think.
How much movement do they have?
30 plus something special.
So if it were, so it only can move 50 feet. So I think it will be here.
Like I said, they have a little bit of special.
All right.
Alright, I will flank your rock golem.
Okay.
Go ahead, you can't kill Rock Rico.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, take on Rock Rico. He's my
What was his
tank.
AC again?
His is 17.
Wow, both of those are a miss even with advantage.
Okay. Come at Rock Rico. He's ready. He's ready for
Just
everyone.
blocking them.
If he ends his turn in the Storm Sphere, I think he has to make a...
Yes,
Saving?
strength saving.
Yes. And I'm rolling currently the damage.
2d6 again. It'll be if he misses this.
They're not exactly not smart enough to not realize that
That's a 7.
7. Alright.
Well, he only has half movement anyway, so it's not like he could probably move out of the Storm Sphere anyway.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of this spell.
Alright. I believe it is Zeno's turn.
Zeno, run!
It's a
I have a better idea. Using my bonus action, I'm going to use my Fey Touch to Misty Step out of here.
He's like, bye.
Bye. Have a great time.
Have fun storming the castle.
And then out of range, I guess pot shot at the nice gentleman who just took a shot at me.
Oh.
Oof.
Boy.
Roll me a d100.
Wait. No,
You're gonna do
wait.
something.
Can I use my? Can I use my Tides of Chaos to?
Doesn't that only work for yourself?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. Can I use my? Would you allow me to use Tides of
What's
Chaos?
the description? What's the description?
You can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain advantage on one attack roll, check or saving throw.
No, that's only for yourself. Sadly.
Sadly, sorry.
That's right.
51, you say, from your botch. Alright.
Yes.
51. You lose your grip as you attack. Roll a DC 10 dexterity check. On failure, you drop on your weapon at your feet.
Just a check, not a save.
You make it.
Haha.
As you
It's very-
trip on one of the wooden beams on the floor.
Troubles of teleporting rapidly.
Alright, I believe you would still have a
Yes.
bonus action if you wish to use
No, my bonus was to move out.
Alright,
with
right.
Misty.
Misty step. Well, you have a move action.
Run away.
Come.
Oh! Step over here.
Behind the sturdy glitch.
I'm very
Maybe.
glad Rockrico wasn't in the storm sphere because I just realized he has disadvantage to. Oh, it's lightning damage, not thunder. He has disadvantage to
And
thunder.
no, it's you take bludgeoning damage when you're in the
Oh.
sphere.
Oh, awesome.
I can cast bolt of lightning.
Hey, Quinn,
Awesome.
is the Awakened spellbook actually like a creature that I can attack?
What?
Is the Awakened spellbook actually a creature that I can attack? Is it like...
You cannot attack it. The only thing I can destroy the spellbook, the awakened spellbook, this apparition is a dispel magic. You
Okay.
can like mage hand basically. Only it's more specific on what can destroy it.
Zeno, I really do hate to pick on you, but you're the closest enemy.
Wait,
Wait, it has only half movement.
Oh, right. He
I'll move it
can
over here,
make
so-
here.
And can it move through the spell book? I don't know if that's
It also, I believe, it doesn't occupy the
okay.
place. I
I'm just
believe.
making sure.
Tell
Maybe
you
to-
what, they do have a ranged attack, though it sucks.
The spectral mind is intangible. It doesn't occupy its space. All right.
Let
Got
me
it.
see if the... Alright. Oh, wow, they have a... Oh, wow, their ranged attack sucks. He still hits.
what did he roll?
High.
I need number to
23.
Zeno, what's your DC?
My 15.
Right. Now, I want to use my Wild Magic's abilities, but I never get a chance to use.
Alright, Zeno, you take a whopping 7 damage as a dagger hits you.
Oh, good.
Piercing damage if it matters at all.
Not really.
Alright, Lyra,
Oh gosh.
your turn.
I don't. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Has this one been hit much? What's it? Does it look bloodied at all?
I believe it's full HP. Yes, it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Not trying to proc opportunity attack. So I'm going to make a charm monster attack on it. It needs to make a wisdom at advantage if it can be charmed, I think. Yeah, if it can be charmed. Unless it's immune to charm effects.
Let me see. It is immune to check and all.
Okay, so it needs to make a
So-
wisdom at advantage because we are attacking it. So, wisdom at advantage.
Hold on, I need to read this.
I mean, not all creatures. Most creatures aren't immune to charm. It's mostly undead.
Yeah. They do have something.
That's
Ooh.
with. Sorry, that's actually a +8 to my because it's a saving throw. So it's 5 + 3.
I was like, did you just fail?
No, I did not. Luckily enough, I did not. And that's only. It's not like I'm. What's it called? Pushing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is. Yeah, make a wisdom at disadvantage.
Wisdom saving
At advantage. Sorry, not disadvantage. At advantage.
advantage. Alright, wisdom saving throw. What is your DC again?
It is 16.
Alright, it fails.
All right, from now on, it is on our side.
So, not sure if charm monsters work for a doll, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, close enough.
I mean, this is charm creature. This is a charm this is for creatures specifically, so it can charm anything.
But the wording specifically say the charmed creature is friendly to you.
Yeah.
True.
So
That
it's
is
good
true.
to attack Aldros. So good to attack.
That is true, but
True.
I can ask it for help.
Please don't attack Aldros. Attack your friends, please, if you don't mind. Wait, I'm your friend.
That is true. It would still attack possibly my friends, but you know.
It definitely can't hit you target you anymore.
Yeah, and I'm trying to block it. I'm being here so Aldros doesn't get targeted as much.
Unless it has AoEs. In that case, you might be in trouble.
Why it wouldn't? It wouldn't. I mean, I'd hope it wouldn't attack me with an AOE.
Well, that's your action, move
and-
action, bonus.
Well, that was my action. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. This will actually use a real spell slot this time.
Ooh.
I know. I usually get to do it just for free. That obviously does it. I am going to Misty Step over here.
Wouldn't you just be able to walk away because it's
He has reactions.
but it's friendly to you. It's not gonna
No,
attack.
this is
No.
the one I charmed.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Violin
that
is
makes
this, friendly.
Never. I was so
Yeah.
confused on why you would charm this thing right here.
Yep,
just
no,
so
I charmed the one at
confused.
full health.
But you're right. That makes sense. So much more sense.
Alright. Well, Equin
I am going to cast slow.
on where?
A 40 feet cube. It's a. Let's see if I can draw it. Alright. 40. All this green.
Can you move it slightly? Oh wait, never mind. Slightly above Zilphus or Xena.
Xeno's all the way down
Fine,
here.
pick on me.
I'm actually. No, okay. I'm just going to cast it normally. So it's a second level spell.
Uh-huh.
So it's saving throw.
Yes, correct.
Right. And they need to make a wisdom saving throw of DC 17.
17. Alright, so 3 targets. Fail.
Alright. Now they cannot. Now they have a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throw, and they cannot use the reaction. They can only use one action or a bonus action, and they cannot attack twice in a turn.
So wonderful. The reverse of what I have on me.
But they can make another wisdom saving throw at the end of each turn if you want to. And And that's it for me. Yes, I end my turn.
Quinn, beautiful turn.
Just give me a second.
A lot of shit I just threw at you. Sorry,
Okay, just I will probably not remember what that does. So keep in remind me if I do not remember. I'll mark them with the snail icon. Alright. So it is the doll. Speed is reduced by half. So it's double reduced because he's in difficult terrain.
So that means it would be 15 down to 15 reduced by half would be what, like 7.5.
I'll just say 5.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it will throw double daggers at I won't bully Zeno. I'll bully. I haven't attacked Nastron in a long time.
You can only make one ranged attack.
Right. Well, I'll throw one dagger at Nastron. Are you happy?
You know what?
Yes.
Screw it. Take. I'm using my wild magic feature to give it -3 on its attack.
It misses anyways.
Screw it. I just want to use this.
I want to be
But we still have the boss.
useful.
Don't forget, guys. We still have a boss fight to get through.
Yeah.
Barely deep in spell slot, really.
Yeah, but welcome to my dungeons. They're not exactly the easiest thing ever. Alright. Oh! Glitch, please roll me the damage for since he ended his turn in your aura.
Well, you have to make that strength save.
Yeah.
Well, I still. Didn't they take half? I think they took half.
Do what? Sorry?
Don't they take half damage? If they succeed?
Unsuccessful.
Yes, that's what I thought. Alright, it is the Doll Warrior flanked. They're not smart enough to get out of the flank. Let's see, some lovely 1d2s to see which target he attacks. One is going to be against Aldros, one of them is going to be Aldros.
One.
Alright, Battle Axe, hit.
Well,
Morningstar,
it hits-
miss.
It hits 22.
Wait, did he
Yes.
connect?
Hmm.
Or it was another one?
You know what?
This
Yeah, I'll
one.
let it hit. I'll let it hit once.
11 slashing damage.
Cool. And I'm going to use my reaction to murder.
Ooh.
Get an advantage stab.
That's not in
19,
It's-
14
it's,
piercing.
It's gone.
Okay.
Only the violinist has that resiliency feature, unfortunately.
Rockrico, it has only 10 AC.
DM, I want to I'm gonna grapple this guy.
Alright.
I thought you meant you as in Lyra were gonna do it.
No,
I'll
no,
grapple
Rockrico.
myself.
Ooh, I didn't do good, sadly. He still has to make an athletics or acrobatics and try and beat a 7.
I thought you were gonna just push him back into the storm.
That's I'm keeping him in the storm. That's the grapple.
Go ahead, buddy.
I did it. I need the DM to make a
Yeah. Athletics, right?
or acrobatics. Your choice.
I'll roll athletics.
Okay, strength or dex?
Yeah. They'll roll strength because they at least have some strength. Actually, a lot of strength. It beats your 7.
Yeah, then it's not grappled. That's literally it. With that, I mean, Rockrico's not gonna go anywhere. This is Rockrico's job.
Alright.
Rockrico defense.
Well, Glitch, you are still afraid of the...
I am aware. However, that's why I'm afraid of Ultron. This one, right?
Yeah, that one.
Alright, so I am just going to casually walk over here to lose it out of my eyesight.
Yep.
And which one is first? Which one moves first? Nastrond, Alros. That's one charmed. I can hit either one of those three with a lightning.
Can't you lightning bolt straight through to both of them?
No, that's not a lightning.
No. I believe it would only hit these two.
Well, if you move, can't you move up a little bit? Can't you move up to here?
Oh yeah, you're right. I can. I still have enough movement.
And then you got a nice straight line.
Yes, indeed. All right, so that's So I currently have used one Misty Step, one second level, one that's a Lightning Bolt, and that's one 4th level. Alright, so here comes a Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt. Yes, remember your spell saves.
And give me a moment. I
Yeah,
cannot.
just make a charisma save.
Waste charisma.
I forgot. They also have a -2 to dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha. Good on the call out. I would have not remembered that. Fail and a fail.
Yes.
Alright.
That's 46 lightning damage.
Alright, 36. Remember your saving throw because that is a higher level spell.
Wait, could you repeat?
Just roll a charisma saving throw, please.
Right, sorry, my bad. I got confused for a moment. 25.
Yeah.
And are any of those dead?
Let me see. Not quite. They're really hurting though. They had quite a bit of health left.
Would you say which one of those two is more?
The left one.
This or this one?
The left one. This
The
one.
left one.
This one has the lowest. I'm speaking of those two.
Oh, those two? I don't think this one has been... it has taken some damage. This one.
Alright, in that case, I'm throwing another bonus lightning bolt.
Cannot it only target the creatures within your aura?
I'm speaking, that's my bonus action from the Stone Sphere.
DM, it can target people outside of it. If they're inside the sphere, it has advantage.
Just to make it simpler for myself, does 18 hit?
Yes.
Then that lovely lad is taking 46.
46. Yeah, 46.
He's taking 14 damage.
14, alright.
And I still should.
They're all definitely bloodied.
Well, that's
I'll
your
tell you
action and
guys
your
that
bonus
much.
action and your movement.
And I'm moving away 15 feet. My remaining 15. I was here, so that's 15 feet. I'm moving back to the point where I started.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Nastrond.
Lich is master of AoE damage.
Nastrond is going to do the same thing they did last turn and shoot this fella.
Shoot.
$21 total.
Which one? Sorry, the ping didn't show for me. Okay, gotcha. That is a hit. 21. It is barely holding on. Just by a string. There are no strings.
I think that just means I think it's just Aldoros's turn now.
Alright. Just making sure that Nestron doesn't want to move or something.
Nope.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna go up.
Aldros, or as always it says Alros.
Damn it. I'm gonna just walk up here and make a couple of stabs towards this little fella. Just so it's good to make stabs on.
Yosh.
Correct.
Yosh.
Alright.
Go ahead, make your stabby stabs.
25.
Okay.
By the way, is it being grappled by Rockrico
No,
or did it?
no.
No,
Alright.
I missed.
Okay, cool. So I cannot use my sneak attack.
Aren't you flanking though? Still?
I don't think it's technically flanking because I'm.
Oh, okay.
And dead?
It said, oh, that not one didn't happen. I would never
I
thought.
mean, you feel free to do it and roll that D100 to see what happens.
I think it's okay. I don't want to drop my sword in the lightning storm.
Rockrico!
Yeah, perhaps you wanna attack Rockrico. It's ugly.
How's it going,
I mean, you can
Rockrico?
move. You can probably get
He's
still do
close.
this with your
I don't
with your haste.
move right. Oh, I can move like I can get basically over there and use a bonus action to get. Actually, yeah, I can do that over there. Okay,
Don't
so
go through
I
the
went
sphere. Don't go through the storm
5,
sphere.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Wait, why would you not move diagonally here? You can literally get right. You could have went from here to yeah.
And isn't that thing friendly towards all of us, or
It's,
just
it's
you?
friendly towards me. I don't know
Only
how charm
against
works in
Lara.
the D.
It can still attack you.
Yeah, go for it.
45, and would this technically be flanking or no?
No.
Cool.
I
Do we
always
have to be on
rule it
opposites?
that you need to be on the opposite side.
Okay, I mean you can
And-
go for the attack. It's fine. I thought it was gonna pacify it for everyone. So just kill it.
At least I think that's how it works. At least
I mean,
that's
it's
what,
up to. Yeah, no, that does make sense. I think if I charm it before combat, then that would be like, yeah, you pacify it for everyone. But during combat, then that's fair.
yeah. Alright,
And
that's
just 13
8.
damage.
13. 10 again. You know what? I'll be kind and let you use the 15 instead of the 11.
Yeah, that would be very kind of you, DM.
Smite it, smite it, smite.
I'm running out of spell slots. I only have level 2s
okay.
left.
Yeah, save
so I'm
them
gonna
then.
save those
Save
for
them
big
then.
guy.
Because it is its turn, sadly.
No, that's fine. It's not going to be able to hit me anyway.
Well, we'll
That's fair.
see. It can disengage as a bonus action.
As a bonus.
Yes, it has a rogue feature.
Mm.
And it will move into this room. It can see...
Since Aldros attacked it, by the way, it is now hostile towards me as well.
Oh, it is? I
Oh,
did
is
not
it?
realize that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if an ally of yours also attacks it.
Tell you
So
what,
everything it does recognize your allies. It says
Aren't we just workplace associates?
if you or your companions are fighting it, if it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until one of your cannons do something harmful to it. Yes. So
Alright, against Aldros, and...
Lyra,
you know
yeah.
what? I rolled for Xeno, but I want to attack Lyra.
Don't attack Xeno again. It's like super far away.
literally, Xeno would be out of sight at this point. There's no peripheral vision
Fair enough.
on that.
It just pulls out like a binocular. And
No,
just
I
like,
just mean like literally though. He should not be able to see Xeno
All
at this
right.
distance.
Alright, Aldros, make me a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on.
And Lyra, make me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this.
Finally, I had a saving throw.
Okay, good.
Both of you make it. The first one would have been bad with Aldros, I'll tell you that.
Fear. Oh, or like just attack or charming. One of them.
We'll see.
Alright, Xeno.
Rose turns hostile. He murders everyone. I could definitely one-hit Lyra. That's all I'm saying.
I'll
What?
show it to you because it's
What? Well, if it's charm, then you dominate monster is the only thing that could, or dominate person would be the only thing that can get you to attack me.
Or isn't Crown of Thorns?
Or Crown of Thorns, yeah, but you don't attack at your full power with that one.
Oh, I don't? Okay, then cool. So it
No,
wouldn't-
Crown of Thorns is like they're controlling you like a puppet. You don't have to use your abilities.
Ah,
And also, I think that's like a warlock spell.
Yep, I have it.
and wait.
Oh,
Oh,
there
yeah,
we go.
disengage. Never mind.
And I will cast Eldritch Blast with one beam on big blue boy in front of me. Where is that spell? There. Like,
Oh.
that's a good old miss.
Even with the -2. Oh no, that's not the same. That's a different person.
Yeah,
He's
they-
attacking.
they-
oh wait,
this
there's
one.
meant to be a +2 on that.
No, it should
Because
be.
of my hex gun.
Oh no!
Wait.
Yeah. No, never mind. No, it is affected. No, you're correct. That is
Let's
a hit.
go.
Roll me damage.
Kill the nerd.
Alright. And then I also push him back by 10 feet because I have Repelling
I'll
Blast.
tell you this much: it won't matter because it's dead.
Good.
It
which
only
case I
has
use my-
5 HP left.
I use the second beam on the new other guy
Oh.
because it's 5th level upgrade to 2 beams.
Oh my gosh.
Yo.
That's also a hit. Roll damage.
That one.
It pushes it back even further.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Alright,
Into the
10 feet
In a
against the
straight
wall.
line.
Yeah, straight wall, so it would be here. Oh, now
No,
it's
just-
that creature is boned.
Oh, it is.
Move over there, and my turn.
Oh. Alright, well, Lyra.
Adios, Alderos.
Wait, what?
I can't fight him.
You have a gun!
Bye. I'm gonna
You
throw
know
out
you're
another
gonna
animal.
attack first and then move away, right?
No, I'm using my action to throw an animal out.
Oh, what? No.
I can technically throw it up to 20 feet, so I'm gonna throw it into this room. Let's see what I get. 1d8. I got a new animal. Let's see who we get now.
Rat.
Is that the dead rat one?
No.
No, it's the wolf. I already have the wolf access to that one. Oh no, I have dire wolf. Sadly, damn.
Alright.
I do need a wolf. I need a wolf here.
Here, you can have you can have the totally not a horse.
Wolf.
No, it's okay. I mean, I have the dire wolf for the token right now, so it's fine.
I don't even have a horse
But
anymore.
I do need, yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. We have a wolf.
I'll just give you access.
Yeah.
Glamour.
Yep.
All
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna order it to I'm gonna tell it come to me, my child.
Alright, I think you can control it.
To me.
Come to me, my. I'm just gonna be writing all of these.
So, sadly, we're gonna go a little past
no,
our normal time because this is in the middle unless we wanna end it here and
I
pick
feel
it
like we're
up.
about to do, once we kill this last one, then we can just end it. I feel because we're about to just destroy it.
Alright. Equin.
I'm going to. Let's see. Well, I'm going to. What's the damage of this one? Alright, I'm just going to push a firebolt again. Against against the one. Wait, can I have crit sight? No. Alright, let me just.
Not quite. You would have to move a little closer.
Alright, here, and I'm going to push firebolt, so intelligence saving throw. Now watch me roll a 1. Barely made it. And 2 firebolt. Alright.
Oof. Not quite as oof, but still oof.
This thing is not.
To use 5 feet of movement to go back into my hole. And that's it.
Pussy. He cannot even reach you.
He literally will not survive making it out of that storm.
He only has 7 feet of movement now that I think about it.
Yeah.
It can move here and throw a dagger at one of you.
Oh wait, it can still throw. I forgot it can still throw daggers. Never mind.
It will throw a dagger at, let's see, D4. Apparently at Nastron. I will hit Nastron one of these days. You might be actually just barely out of range. Yeah, this will be at disadvantage because I believe
can
daggers are
basically
20 to 40.
I'm in cover as well under the wood.
You're right.
You can just attack Nostrad instead of me. Like, they have as much health as me.
Oh
now.
wow, I still hit even with disadvantage. And I'm -2.
Oh damn.
Who are you hitting? Wait, who are you hitting?
Nastron.
Wait, -2 and plus whatever cover adds to their AC though. Don't forget.
Yep. Still
What
a
did
hit.
he get? Thank you. I'm curious. What did he get?
24 and a 25.
Fucking
That'll do.
Christ. They have shitty attack, but they hit every single time.
The other one would have been a crit, by the way.
Yeah.
So at least you did avoid a crit. But it's a dagger. 7 piercing damage.
Ouch. That's 10%
Oh.
of my HP.
Not even 10%.
Yeah, it's like
2.
Rock Rico.
So Aldros, you just see Rock Rico burst through all these walls.
Oh, never mind.
Without breaking them.
Please roll me the damage for the storm.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Thank you. 36. You need a strength saving throw?
Yes. You're rolling some terrible. Fails both.
So 4 damage.
Be here.
Alright. Rodrigo rushes through
Yeah.
some.
He can technically go through this stuff without disturbing it, since he's an earth elemental. So he just like literally phases in and out of the wall.
But I like it.
And DM, I'm gonna destroy this room.
What?
I want to cause the doorway to. I want to destroy the doorway. I want it to collapse.
Why? We can harvest him for parts.
He's at. This guy's basically at full health, and I'm gonna seal him in here forever. I'm gonna seal him in here forever.
Couldn't need to go this way.
What? Isn't this the only room? Does it? Wait, is there a stairway?
No.
Okay,
it's just
so-
an empty room.
It's
just an empty room, right?
Fireplace where you see a. Well, I'll describe it if you choose to look at it.
I mean, I'm looking at. Yeah, I mean, I just want to know before I destroy a room if I'm destroying something important. What am I seeing? Can I destroy this room without?
Fireplace where some kindling still left alive in there, but gleaming from underneath them kindling, you see something like glimmer.
Ooh. But Rock Rico's really stupid.
No, you do.
Rock Rico is very stupid. I'm gonna try and destroy
we can
the
just
room.
Have Rock Rico go and phase in.
Alright.
Yeah, I can probably get it later.
Roll me
yeah.
either
I deal
athletics or-
double
to
damage
attack.
to structures. So it's just my normal attack versus the stone.
Alright, you're attacking a wooden beam.
Okay, and I deal double damage to it.
Does
Let's
anybody know the HP of a wooden beam from the top of their head?
Like 20.
Probably 15 or 20, yeah.
Let's see. I'm guessing both of those hit.
Yes. I don't
Okay.
think wooden
So that's
beams-
22 damage originally already. So that's already more than a wooden beam.
I'll say that you destroy like 1.
And then 26 damage for the next attack on the next beam. I want to destroy this doorway.
Don't worry,
Rock
DM.
Rico's
We'll get whatever items in there.
Alright, yeah, the 2 attacks destroy one of the beam.
Well, I thought you said you said it was 20 for the first beam, so the second one's for another beam.
No. So that's 2 beams, and you're attacking them both, and you do 11 damage and 13 damage, and they have 20 HP.
No.
So that would be
No.
just
They're-
this
they're
turn
both
one.
double.
No, again, the first one is 22 because it's a roll for damage.
Uh-huh.
So the first beam I dealt 22 damage.
Oh, you haven't just rolled damage for the second one? Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't auto roll. It doesn't auto deal with structures.
Roll me damage. I thought you rolled twice already.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, like so you're saying to double the damage die for each one.
No.
Sorry. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm confused. I already
They do
rolled
double
and-
damage against structures, Rock Rico. So they just rolled
Oh,
basically. both
you
of
should have
them.
said that. I thought. Oh,
Well, that's what I. Yeah, so they're
Yeah, we
they're
talked
dealing
about it.
double damage against the structure.
Oh yeah,
He
you
is a
should have
siege
just
monster.
said that from the start. I was. So
I think
They
I
did.
did. It may have just not came through on Discord. I did try to say it. Sorry.
Oh, I just didn't understand. Yeah. No. Okay, fine. You booked the both and let me.
Fuck this room.
I'll give him a dexterity saving throw. Oh, look, he fails. All right. So it's a wooden roof.
I'm just trying to
say
end combat,
that this
DM.
one will do.
Well, I'm
I'll
more so just trying to
roll a-
destroy this entranceway. I want it to be like it can still live. I don't want it to leave this room.
I'll roll 1d10 plus 1 in terms of how many beams will potentially hit him. 6 wooden beams, so he will take 66 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, good.
16.
Okay, and what about this doorway? Did I manage to seal it in there?
Yeah, it's sealed properly.
All right. Finally. All right. Bye.
We'll go
Bye,
get it.
whatever the fuck you are.
Go get whatever weapon or whatever shiny.
Yeah, Rock Rico can go through the wall and just grab it and then come back.
Guys, Rodrigo gonna solo fight it.
Rock Rico solos the universe.
All
Alright, Glitch, please try to finish off this guy.
So first thing first. D20 plus 10. Does 15 hit?
Yes. They only
But-
have 12 AC, my man.
Yes, a 10.
and 46 if I remember correctly. Yes, 46 lightning.
46.
It's dead.
Right.
I think we can end the encounter here for now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's end the session here. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'll just put a reminder in chat.
Yeah, get glint item from fireplace. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like the key to the door or something.
I'm sure. Worst case scenario, we have Rock Rico punch it.
I mean,
again.
yeah, worst